Okay, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. Apparently OBS crashed the moment I told it to go live. Chilling with an event that not even Plebbit wanted? I don't know, again, I wasn't really against the Sumo event. Last one wasn't all that interesting, but they still managed to bring us Summer Raziel, and I don't even remember who else. Still, Muscle Princess was kind of fun. And the fact that there's Siete, Song, and Armea in it are making me kind of curious, so we can at least see how it goes. Hypos not staying long, just saying hi, hey, enjoy your welcome. How are things going? Done 20 bucks already? Congrats. Hello Desert, welcome. We're expecting spoilers you might not like or actually like. I think I've seen a couple of screenshots on Twitter, but it's mostly like rank 5 Luchador, a new skin for MC. But other than that, like, I saw that and I closed Twitter because I wanted to play through the event myself. So we'll see what happens once we finally get there. So, in the far reaches of the Fantagrande Skydome, a certain island chain suddenly appears out of the blue. Its name, the Humber Island. After a long journey, Dancho and the crew arrive at the archipelago main island and disembark, finally setting foot on solid ground. Without so much as a word, the captain nods in response. Apparently, Sumo power is something the Eternals can feel. Dancho then thinks back on the circumstances that had originally led them here. Also, Earth Gildor and Dark Dread Barrage. Nice Dread Badger, I'll get the missing blue paper I didn't get. Oh, and night it's 1:20 AM. Damn it. Well, have a nice night then. Yeah, the next updates were kind of expected. Again, there's absolutely no way they would have thrown us a Jotun fight at us either this soon, after we just finished one, so next month, or in August. What's even weirder is that we're not even getting the Dread Barrage in August. So August might actually quite be literally a fully chill month. We might get something to grind for, maybe some Arcarum Gaiden event. After receiving a letter from Thalassa, Dancho and the others arrived to Auguste to meet her. Breezing through their introductions, the crew happily chat as they celebrate the reunion. And while we play this, might as well turn on some journey drops. Either 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, let's go for 6. Because there's still quite a lot to grind for. And I guess we can start with the Magna Tree, especially the Earth one. A young man hailing from Tetsusan Island, Raiden, revived Sumo, the fabled martial art, in order to protect his home. Yeah, apparently they managed to dry out the entire sea in that fight. The warrior engaged in a mighty sumo battle against the Merciful King, draining Auguste of its beautiful waters in the process. As punishment for his crimes, Raiden was then banished from the Isles, and he now wanders the skies in solitude.
ライデンのことを愛しているけど照れなくていいんだよ。でもどこにいるかもわからないのは心配だよね。
Oh, right. Speaking of the next Jordan fight, we should also be getting another 5-star cap before it. Likely another Earth one.
だったら大丈夫だって。きっと武者修行してもっと強くなって帰ってくるぜ。俺も会うの楽しみだな。
Icarus can tell if you're being inconsiderate fool or offering words of encouragement. Oh, he's got a sentient sword.
俺なんかまずいこと言ってたか？ごめん、タラッタ。
Is this also why the Eternals are here? Speaking of sentient weapons, you know.
そうよね。ライデンならきっと大丈夫よね。ねえ、もっとみんなの冒険の話も聞かせてちょうだい。
As the crew recounts their experience, the shadows of two figures come into view.
あれ、奇遇だね。噂の人魚姫に会いに来たら。
And for being someone with very sensitive eyes, guess who's never missing a chance to go to the sea?
シエテさん、ソンさん、お二人もタラッタさんとお話ししたくて来たんですか？もうあなたたちも団長のお友達？
うん、そうだよ。俺はシエテで、こっちはソーン。よろしくね、タラッタちゃん。
はじめまして。今日は私たちあなたに大事な話があってきたのよ。
実はね、ライデン君を見つけたんだ。
ライデンが？というか、なんでシエテたちがライデンのこと知ってんだよ。
うん、まあ、いろいろあってね。
お願いシエテ、ソーン、ライデンの居場所を教えて。ごめんなさい。居場所を教える前に少し話をさせて。私たち10天衆は今ライデンを危険分子として監視しているの。そんな、どうしてですか？
順を追って話そうか。アウギュステでライデン君と人形王の騒動があっただろ。俺もその時異常な力の発生を感知してアウギュステを訪れてライデン君の後を追った。彼空域中をすごい勢いで飛び回るから見失っちゃってね。先日ようやくソーンが見つけたんだ。
もしかしてライデンがアウギュステを滅ぼしかけたと思って追ってたとかか
？If you guys still need to farm the magnet trees as well. I know I sure as hell do. Not to mention, I probably need another drop, if not two, sense drops, in order to finally uncap Yugo.
ライデンさんは10天衆の皆さんが危険視するような人じゃありません。それにライデンさんは島の外を旅しているだけで危ないことは何も。旅しているだけじゃないわ。ライデンはこの数ヶ月で新しい島を作っていたの。島を？いや、まさかそんなこと。
うんうん、信じがたいよね。でも本当なんだ。
Isn't Raiden just supposed to be a human? Like, might be a pretty strong human to fight against the Fish King, but creating new islands just with the power of Sumo does feel really, really weird.
スノーってそんなことまでできちゃうんですか？確かにライデンの思考には地形を変えるほどの威力があったけど、まさか島なんて。その島にはひとまず本場諸島という名が付けられた。
本場諸島を最初に発見した人たちはあんなところに島があったのかと怪しんでいたわ。この異常事態を放ってはおけない。空の均衡を揺るがす可能性を彼は秘めている。
俺たち10点衆は何かが起こる前に対処しなくてはいけない。もしかしたらそれは君やライデンにとって残酷な選択になるかもしれないけどね。
そんなライデン。それはあくまで最悪の場合の話よ。私たちは彼と戦うためじゃなくて、彼の力と人となりを見極めに来たの。
そうそう。だからまずはその島に行って話を聞こうと思ってね。だからタラッタちゃんに一緒に行かないって声をかけに来たってわけ。
Well, at least they're being sensible about going against these quote-unquote
も
threats.
ちろん行くわ。
Yes, in some of the Orologia simulations, they basically just pick MC and try and take him down without saying a single
私
word.
たちも一緒に行きましょう。ライデンさんが心配です。
心強いわ。私とシエテだけではライデンとうまく話せるか心配だったの。
よっしゃ、じゃあその本場諸島とやらに早く行こうぜ。
でも B の言う通り平和というか、想像してたよりちゃんとした島だよな。自然豊かだし空気もうまいし、もしかしてライデンって島作りの才能でもあるのか？
もしかしてライデン、私と一緒に過ごすためにこの島を作ってくれたんじゃ。
Dancho and the others chat as they make their way through the forest. At the head of the group, Narmea suddenly halts in her tracks, signaling the others to stop.
待って、みんな気をつけて。奥から魔物が走ってくる。ええ、
Oh god, it's the Gigamax Rabbit again. not the you had them fight
ちょっと
flashbacks.
色と雰囲気が変だけど
Please.
ウィンドラビットじゃないか。これくらいパパッと倒しちゃおうぜ。
Hold on, Icarus, there's something off about it. If this is an island he created just to train,
なんか
there's some pretty good chances all the monsters in here should be on par to his level.
でかいじゃねえか。
Then again, what gave him the power to create this island as well as the monsters inhabiting it? I'm pretty sure it's not just Sumo. Can't be just Sumo.
なんだいこのウサギちゃんは。
While Dancho and the crew are exploring the island, they chance upon a strange rabbit of enormous proportions. Shocked still, they all watch as the angry bunny comes barreling in their way. In an attempt to stop the monster, Dancho quickly takes a defensive stance, but is sent flying away by the incredible force of the impact. If this is the same timeline that has the Eternals, I'm pretty sure this is a timeline in which the captain's hair went blue. Being knocked over by a bunny looks a little bit unfitting of this guy.
そんな団長をたやすく押し負かすなんて。
おりゃ
よくも団長ちゃんを。
Icarus and Narmea leap into action, showering the monster with a flurry of attacks.
私の刃が通らない。
はあ、弾かれた。
おっと、これはいよいよまずそうだ。そう、俺たちも行こう。
ええ、一撃で射抜いてみせる。アストラルハウザー。
And it looks like the Granblue Fantasy Story team is having a little bit of fun with the cutscenes once again.
相手は魔法で防御しているの？
どうだろうね。どうも硬い防壁があるんじゃなくて、攻撃そのものが無力化されている気がする。そこの青少獣くん、何か気づくことはあるかい
Siete directs his question at the sword hanging off of Icarus' back. Before being sealed away within a sword, Deimos was once a primal beast that used fear to control its victims. Icarus stumbled upon the trampled primal while exploring a nearby cave, and the two have been traveling with the goal of freeing Deimos ever since. Doesn't look like Deimos is a good guy. Why travel trying to free him? Well, I'm impressed that you noticed my existence. As such, I will answer your question. I feel as though I'm being restrained, not only as a sword, but also as a magical being. This sensation reminds me of the power of the astrals used to control us primals. In fact, I would say it's even stronger. It's as if the very laws of the universe do not allow for magic or weapons.
なるほど。断りそのものによる否定ね。
ああ、もう、つまりどうすりゃいいんだ。武器がダメ
I
だ。
guess it's gotta be hand-to-hand combat. This is how they're going to try and force Sumo upon the people of the event. But at the same time, what exactly gave these monsters this sort of power? As if it comes out of nothing, feels a little bit weird.
よし、なんか微妙に効いてるっぽいぜ、団長。
マジかよ。よし、お前も同じようにやっちまえ。
I thought you were talking about something, turns out you're reading the dialogue. Well, yeah, a lot of these has no voiceover. Might as well read it. And of course, we're down to Lucha. Following Icarus' example, Dancho disarms and lands a solid punch on the rabbit.
よし、ひるんだ。今のうちに一時撤退だ。
島の地形は大体把握できたわ。こっちよ。こっちに気づいてる魔物は回避しないとだね。行こう、団長ちゃん。
Well, either that or just put the weapons down and go full melee. With Song and Armea leading the way, the crew successfully flees from the scene unharmed. Like Gildur PTSD. It might have been too early to bring up the Super Rabbit Zenimax. And there's some black mist in here, so which sort of trouble are you in?
ダメだ。来るな、だらった。
The mermaid princess dashes towards Raiden, but he shouts at her to stop, visibly out of breath, and continues talking.
だらった。でも、頼むから来ないでくれ。
Oh, just saw the video title.
今の俺は。
Speaking of, this is going to be the next turn to Grand now, isn't it?
そんな、ライデンがそんなことするはずがないわ。
タラッタちゃん、まずはライデン君の話を聞こ
Unless they want to do something really, really nice and actually bring out a Grand Eustace or a Grand Vazaraga. If they make Grand Vazaraga Earth, there's more chances that Grand Beatrix is going to be Dark.
アウギュステを追放されてから全空を飛び回っていた。
Next guild is Earth. Yeah, it looks like the announcement didn't make it into the English patch, but if you change the game language to Japanese and you just Google Translate it, it's in the Japanese version. I thought Summer Raziel and Tefnut is next. Oh no, those are the next characters, but they will be released in this upcoming Legfest, which should be either tomorrow or in a couple of days. If I wanted to say if we're getting a new Grand, but we are likely going to get the Earth Grand right before the United Fight. But United Fight is early September, so the new Grand is likely going to be released at the end of August, early September Legfest. Hello, good sir. Hey, Odin, welcome. How are things going? Kinda hard to compete with Uriel? Oh, they don't really have to compete with Uriel. Like, Uriel is mostly for burst, isn't it? As long as they make something that spams Dispel, that's already going to be good enough. Doing good, how are you? I'm still reeling a little bit from the United Fight. Again, my sleep schedule is completely destroyed. But hopefully between today and tomorrow, I can get back on track a little bit. Granblue Fantasy event today, likely early Jotun Fight preparation tomorrow. And then there's the Wuthering Wave releases that I really want to go and check out. I hear they also made the game a little bit lighter with some new graphic options, but I haven't patched it yet. So that's likely going to happen once the event is over. How have things been going on for you? Did you pick up Seguini? Or did you just end with the C6 Furina? Absolute madman though. C6 Furina is so absolutely crazy.
俺の中に現れてからというもの、俺の相撲力は急激に増した。稽古の成果なんかじゃない。もっと得体の知れないものに力を与えられている気がした。そしてその力はいつしか俺が制御できる範囲を超えてしまったんだ。
Oh, yeah, so Raiden is basically being possessed or controlled by some sort of evil spirit. And that is probably what's going to create, what is creating islands, vegetation and monsters. Winning in every gacha this month except Wuthering Waves. Still, this is like day one of the new patch, so there's going to be a lot of time before the actual hot character releases. Maybe you can save up some more rolls and go for Chisha. Seguini is cute, but not really needed. Seguini, I tried in the trial, but I'm really not a big fan of her. Like, sure, the healing might be nice, but if I want a Hydro healer, I would want something that has a lot more applications. Not to mention the long press on the E with the aim, really not a big fan of that mechanic. Wanted Dragon Lady, lost my 50-50 to Tiger Boy, spent my Star Glitter thingy to get her.
俺の中に宿った相撲王の意志は昼夜問わず俺に語りかけてきた。
You know what you can pray for? Pray for some sort of game-breaking bug. Because if it's anything to go by, Kuro is going to be giving away a lot of resources whenever something breaks up.
いつしか俺の方が乗っ取られちまう。そんな気がしてならねえ。
So who knows, maybe there's something wrong with the new groundless hologram, like one of the high difficulties, and they need to bring the game down in order to fix it. This event feels like an anniversary. All the old star is here, Eternals, Angels, and Egyptian gods. Yeah, it looks like they brought a lot of characters in. Again, I'm still wondering why Narmea is in. Other than maybe pure fan service. But I think fan service would have been more than enough with just Raziel and Tefnut.
環境が豊かになると飛行する魔物やそれに飛び乗った魔物がいつの間にかここに移り住んできた。それがこの島の
Also, I finally saw the high definition art for both Raziel and Tefnut, and all I can say is that that mouth guard, the golden mouth guard on Tefnut, is one of the hottest things I've seen in Granblue in a while. Hopefully we'll get there soon.
俺は強くなりたい。だけど自分で制御できない力なんてこれっぽっちも欲しくないんだ。貴様の意志無用だ。我こそが貴様の意志となる。解放せよ。相撲力のすべて解き放て。
Raziel, Booba. I did well spending those 150 gold moons. Because if I didn't, I might have gotten a bit weak. Game is on the back burner for me anyways. I'm complaining between the lack of all my other gachas. Yeah, if you've been burning out on Granblue, maybe just keep it on the back burner for a while. Because the most time-consuming events are always the Yacht fight, and even if I tried a bit hard this time, I only managed to get like 4.5 billions, which was only barely enough to get close to top 10k. Eventually his sumo power spreads to every last corner of the Humber Isle. And this is what's making the monsters that strong. Still, nullifying magic, nullifying weapons, that sounds pretty damn OP. Now you can force everyone to a hand-to-hand combat and basically beat them at your own game. Raiden lets out an involuntary groan, and his eyes begin to darken.
なるほど。もはやライデン君は相撲王の意志に主導権を握られてしまっているわけか。それにしても相撲王の力を世
Got
界
3
に解き放
SSRs
つ
in FGO in 11 pools, so that's my luck for an entire
ライ
year.
デンの意識を無理やり乗っ取ってまですることなら
Oh right, did they
ろくな
ever
ことでもなさ
fix
そう
the
ね。
raids in FGO a little bit? I think I
それ
heard
こそ
something
こ
about
の
some
島
sort
の
of
魔物を
PT,
放出して
but I never saw any proper confirmation for it.
スモーの力が人々を傷つけるなんて ライデンが一番恐れることだ。早くスモ王の意志からライデンを救い出さないと。
でもどうしたらいいんだ？レイモス、
Raids
何か
not
いい知恵
raids.
貸してくれよ。
Sorry. Again, the vocabulary might be there, the pronunciation isn't accompanying it. It has pity, but it's very bad. The spark is really awful. But is it like more like Genshin or more like Granblue? 130 summons to guarantee the unit on the banner once.
ライデン君が何か言葉を。
So it's even 30 summons more than Granblue, another 10% on top of it.
なんて言った？
これはスモ王の意志ってやつの言葉か？何を言おうとしてるんだ？
この世界に後割りを広げ。
ダメだ。もう俺の力じゃあいつを抑えておくことはできねえ。このままじゃ
Spark is you need to get the same message SAS 6 times or
スモ
more.
王の断りが世界を飲み込んじまう。
Wait, does it actually have the same thing as the Genshin units then? Or you need multiple copies of the same unit
スモ王の断
in order
り。
to max their power out?
何のことだ？ライデン、大丈夫よ。
Yeah, sadly that is something that almost every gacha has been doing, and I can't really get behind it.
だから一緒にこの島を出ましょう。
I think Granblue has been one of the last games in which you get the character, and that's the character. If you need dupes, is to power up your grid, which improves your damage a little bit, but at least the characters come as is.
俺の命に変えてでも
Like, you don't need a C6 Narmea in order to give her the assassin.
ソンちゃん、気づいてる？ええ、島中から凶暴化した魔物がこちらに向かってるわ。
マジかよ。
You need copy to level up MP. You can guarantee a unit with 300 summons on the same banner. But the spark is the entire different thing.
どうする団長ちゃん。
I mean, of course, we're not going to abandon Raiden, but on the other side, what the hell is the FGO gacha then? Do you really think it's possible, Icarus, you could barely put up a fight earlier?
なんとかしてみせる。
Yeah, because Icarus was trying to use a weapon to
大
fight.
丈夫よ、ライデン。私が。
I get the impression that for this section, it's going to be either us on Luchador, Icarus without weapon, or just the Mermaid Princess finally transforming once again, and putting those hands to use.
世界が相撲に飲まれる前にこの島と心中する。
バカなこと言うなよ、ライデン。
Special summon is a meme. For Spark, you need 10 special summon thingy. You can get anything with the Spark, but you only get the currency if you get an additional copy of a unit that you have at MP5, also known as C6 already. Oh god. And how long is that even supposed to take?
どうすかーい。
It's like... never. I can see that happening. It's like most games, in order to guarantee a unit that you want, like Granblue Fantasy makes you wait 2.5 to 3 months. I think it's something similar for Genshin as well. You can get a safety for hard PT in around a couple of patches, which again ends up being 12 weeks. But FGO is the only one I've never heard about anything of the sort. Only a few super whales do it, only Omega Giga whales can do that spark. Yeah, I imagine. Especially considering that they have all the units on their banners, right? Like, they may do some limited stuff, but otherwise it's always everyone available. Similar to Granblue Fantasy. There can be limited banners, but otherwise it's mostly standards. Okay, if you guys still need Tiamat 2, meanwhile, Dungeon the others black out as they're violently thrown off the Humber Islands. That's more limited than standards. Oh no, but I was referring more about the banner type. Because even if it's like a limited banner, there's a lot of limited units in it. It's not like Genshin where you have one new character coming out, and if you roll on that banner, you can get that one character. With a 50% chance, but still. After some time, they awaken to find themselves on one of Augusta's many beautiful beaches. Also, these rampant islands are just floating on top of Augusta.
みんな無事かい？
なんとかな。
あの距離を飛ばされて無事だなんて。おそらくライデン君が最後の力を振り絞って頑張ってくれたのね。
ライデン、せっかく会えたのに。
Most important servants like the support casters rarely even seen rate up.
グランサイファー
You
の
only
安
get
否が
the
確
feature
認でき
limited,
たわ。
but you can get spooked by standard units. FGO, if you can't get the supports, you're
こ
kinda
こまで飛
screwed.
ばされてきたみたい。
Yeah, I always thought that FGO was really not that free-to-play friendly. And not friendly with the gacha
み
either.
んなの無事も確認できた
One
と
of
ころ
the
で
hardest and cruelest
これか
gachas
ら
out
どうしよ
there.
うか。
ライデン、とても苦しそうだった。彼をこのまま放っておくわけにはいかないわ。なんとかして助け出さないと。
そのためにはあのライデン君を操ってた謎の存在をどうにかしないとね。
おい、ややこしいな。多名門って何なんだ？相撲王の意志のことか？
おそらくそうなんだろう
Just blew
ね。
my Genshin roll for Chlorine.
ライデン君はその人格を
But isn't Chlorine banner
多名門と
over
呼称している
already?
のだ。
その多名門をどうにかしないとライデンを助けることはできないわよね。
って言ってもどうすんだ？あの島なんか変な力で武器や魔法が使えなかったけど。
うん。俺も気になった。
FGO has 3 card types, and if you don't pull the servant that supports that type, you're not playing it.
確かめるって？
もう一度あの島
That
に行
sounds
くって
really
いう
damn
のか？
heavy. And are there really no good free-to-play options in order to actually play that
それ
sort
よ
of
りも
stuff?
もっと安全な方法があるのさ。
Siete turns around and gives Song a cheeky wink. Wait, what? Picking up on Siete's cue, Song readies her bow. The arrow she releases is practically invisible to the naked eye, and it zips through the air and off into the distance. However, she's not sinking an island with an arrow, is she?
ダメね。島の上空で失速して、そのまま落ちてしまった。
Oh no, they're testing the magic nullifying powers of the island. Apparently even her arrows don't work on it. You can borrow people only if you want to min-max stuff. Farming the hardest nodes in the event. Story and challenge quests are kind of good. Oh, 4 story and challenge quests are a lot of good low rarity units. I think it's friendly to play, but very unfriendly to min-max. Yeah, sadly that's valid for a ton of gachas. If you want to min-max, you need to start spending money. And if you need to start spending money, you need to start spending a crap ton of it. Still, for the most part, gacha games should be playable as free-to-play. You should be able to get by without spending money, or at least without spending too much money. As for what constitutes too much money, that's up to you.
島って本場諸島のことか？ここから？
確かにそうなら、ここから本場諸島を狙うくらい
Yo, what's up? Hey man, welcome back. How are things going?
これではっきりしたわ。島の外からの攻撃であっても、あの島では一切の武器が通じない。つまり、あの島でまともに戦おうとするのは無理よ。魔物を何とかしてライデンを助ける手段が、私には見つけられない。
Well, if your weapons won't work on the island, maybe just call up some of the people who are good at hand-to-hand combat. You know, 6, possibly Trio, even though she's dumb. She should be able to get by with pure strength alone. Too soon to give up, let's fight Sumo with Sumo. Got into top 91k, got a Sunstone. Oh, nice, congrats. Congrats for the Sunstone, I'm very happy for you, congrats for real though. The most unsincere congratulations I've ever heard. But yeah, sadly those Sunstones are a little bit RNG. I too only managed to get 3 shots for it, which is nowhere near enough to actually fill one. One of my favorite 3 stars is an FTA unit. Put the equivalent of 19 crowns into her. Not the low tier favorite. You're setting yourself up to a life of suffering like this. Is she at least usable?
たまには素手で戦うのも悪くないかも。タラッタちゃんもいるんだし、女の子だってスモウォーリアになれない理由がないもん。ちょっとみんな、なんでそんなにスモウに前向きなの？タラッタちゃんもいるんだし、女の子だってスモウォーリアになれない理由がないもん。
Are we really getting Sumo Narmea? That's the real question now. Because her presence in here feels really weird. Usually whenever there's Narmia around, she always gets a new version. And her saying that she wants to fight Sumo with Sumo and that women can be Sumo warriors too doesn't really bode well. And so it's decided that Dancho and the gang dedicate themselves to learning the ins and outs of the traditional art. In order to save Raiden, Dancho and the others decide to train in the ways of Sumo. The endeavor proves to be a challenging one. However, and soon after starting, the gang hits a roadblock.
それで早速だけど、相撲王の稽古って何すればいいんだ？
団長ちゃんは以前相撲王の稽古をしたことがあるんだよね。
Reminded by Siete, Dancho thinks back and talks a bit about the various experiences with Sumo thus far. However, the captain's knowledge on the topic is too shallow to teach anything meaningful to the others.
あの島の魔物強かったもんな。多名門もいるし、生半可な力じゃどうにもならなそうだ。
People don't know that I have a key of body pillow, Jesus. I haven't played FGO in a while, kinda dropped it due to uni. Only reason why I still play GBF is because my friend won't stop pestering me about it. At least you have friends that play GBF, that's nice.
お父様に話を聞いてくるわ。相撲王に詳しいはずだもの。
Like, the games my friends play are mostly like Dota and Counter-Strike. Can't say I'm a fan of either, but I sometimes get dragged into playing supports for them.
確かに人形王さんは強いですし、横綱さんに弟子入りしてた時期があるんですよね。じゃあ私早速行ってくる。
My friend forced me to play League all the time.
じゃあそっちはタラ
We
ッ
need
タ
to
ちゃんに
start
任せる
wondering
と
if
して
we can actually call these people friends at this point. If they keep dragging us into these cesspools of toxicity.
相撲王で戦えるようになるためにできそうなことか。
それじゃああの祠に行ってみるのはどうでしょうか。横綱さんが祀られている祠に行けば何かヒントがあるかもしれません。
そういや、ライデンはあそこで横綱から相撲王を教わったって言ってたな。
なるほど。私たちもその横綱さんに教えてもらえれば何かわかるかもってことだね。
よし、じゃあその祠とやらに行ってみようぜ。
Oh nice, a streamer finally caught, and I play GBF once in a while for nostalgia. Hey, thanks for coming by, glad to finally be online to see you, I guess. Just building Gunpla while full autoing a bunch of Siegs. Yeah, I might have to jump into those ones as well. Hopefully the new class is going to make that a little bit easy. But I do have like 3 or 4 daggers already. If I go back into Siegs, it's likely just going to be for the MK2s. And hopefully 2 Earth Dagger MK2 is going to be more than enough. Because if we use those, it's likely just going to be for a couple of burst setups. Pretty sure we're going to be dropping those off in order to full auto the later stages. Dancho and the gang assume meditative positions in the hope of speaking to Yokozuna.
何にも起こらないわね。
まあ、あの時だってライデン以外は何も起こんなかったしな。
Actually, I have no idea how good these weapons are without fronting. Probably just gonna get them for the awakening. I'm not sure either. Like, at least it's a lot of stats. I tried using them even in like 3 to 5 turn bursts, But if you start using more than one, the HP drain starts getting really, really taxing. So I'm going to have to test them, see how they play, especially when paired with some of the Magna 3 weapons.
どうすれば横綱さんとお話できるんでしょう。みんな、この祠にいたのね。探したわ。
まったく久々に来てみれば騒がしいことだ。一体何事だ。
人形のじいちゃん、オイラたちに力を貸してくれるのか。
大方の事情は聞いている。わしにできることがあれば何でもさせてくれ。
The Merfolk King, holding a grudge against Yokozuna, had attacked Tetsuan Island and faced off against Raiden with the goal of avenging himself. After their battle, the king decided to change his ways and had since been peacefully biding his time at the bottom of Augustus Seas.
ライデンには大きな借りがある。いつか返さねばいけないと思っていたのだ。
Raziel show up yet? No, sadly she hasn't.
お前たちはここで
I guess one attack should be good enough. Fingers crossed. Because again, I still don't know if I want to go with another Kane grid or if Magna 3 is going to kick Kane out of the backline. Because we might want to start running stuff like Lobelia and... oh god, what's his name? Lobelia and Uriel in the backline. I'm gonna farm 2k mats for the event and farm Impossible for more pots. That's how you get more pots, right? Not sure, usually I only get more pots with the dupes, and I buy them by trading them with bronze moons. And also, yeah, shop and casino.
故に奴は弟子を取って相撲を伝承するということに消極的になっているに違いない。ライデンが力を借りられたのは非常事態であることと、奴が横綱の
Amy's not going out of the backline. Yeah, mine is 5-star as well.
なるほどね。つまり
But if it's not, that means when it comes to Magna 3 weapons, we will likely just want one of each, which feels a bit little,
それな
a
ら
bit
じい
too
ちゃんが
little.
相撲を教えてくれよ。横綱の弟子だったし、ライデンと戦った時も
Just hoping I'll have enough gold moons for the ranting before the Guild War. 101 gold moon right now, but not be enough, but just hoping. No, I don't think 100 moons are going to be enough, because we only have one free rolls period, which is going to be a couple of weeks during summer, like starting in August, and then they're going to give us some tickets to help us roll for the summer units that they're going to be releasing. Even if you do a full spark, like full spark on average is 18 SSRs, from those 18 SSRs you need to take out the summons, and from whatever is left, let's say 13, 12, you need to take out the new ones. And since summers are going to have higher rates, you might be getting less gold moons from a summer spark this year compared to whatever happens during a roulette. So if you're at 100 gold moons now, between summer free rolls and a possible spark, I think you might reach the 115, 120 range. Maybe add something from the monthly resets and whatnot. Maybe something from the live stream as well. But I don't think you're going to get higher than 130. So ranting for you is likely going to have to wait until Christmas.
わしにできるとしたら横綱に会うための道を切り開くくらいか。
Again, unless you want to spend money. But spending money to dual or triple spark just in order to get enough gold moons to buy a ranting before the Guild War doesn't really sound all that sound of an investment.
人形をべよ。
Elden Ring releases another DLC in September. Yeah, because we're going from the Average Wars into the Hunting Wars.
なんだいそれ。
That's going to be another insane guild war. Because that's like the second most common 150 gold moon weapons used.
部屋には集団を束ねる親方がいて、相撲ウォーリアたちは親方の指示に従って稽古を行う。そうすることで相撲ウォーリアは自分一人ではたどり着けぬ境地へ至ることができるということだ。
その親方に
Okay, now you're going to have to work overtime like Tira. Oh, speaking of, is the subtext still up?
わしを死として仰ぐことに抵抗がなければの話だな。
Until June 30th. You know what?
いろいろあったけど
We still have a couple of days for this. And with the next certain fight announced being Earth, this might actually be a pretty damn good time to pick up the Archangel Olivia,
よろしくお願いするよ。
the Earth one.
こちらこそよろしく頼む。お前たちの信用に応えられるよう
Because it's either
精
her
一杯努める。
or Skull and Balurga with Jackknife
では
or
入門
Amelia.
する者は誰だ。タラッタと
God, I'm missing so many good Earth units. This is going to suck.
ライデン君が心配だし。
Unless I get really lucky during the free draws, the next guild war is going to suck massively for me.
はいはい、お姉さんも団長ちゃんと一緒に頑張るね。私は入門できないかも。本場諸島の見張りが優先だわ。島の異変に対処する役必要でしょ。
確かにそれは君にしかできないね。悪いけど頼んだよ、ソン。
俺イカロスは一緒に稽
I
古
got
しないのか。
450 gold moons. Jesus, that's a lot. I don't know what to use them on.
もちろん
Other than
団長
my
たちの
friend
助
pushed
け
me
に
for
なりたい
Arash.
しライデンも心配だけど
Again, Arash for farming, ranting in order to actually play
軟
Earth.
弱なことを言うの戦士
Then
らしく
there's
ね
the
えって
water gun, but you need to farm bullets for it. I'm not a big fan of the water gun.
船でアイルに相撲
And
の
if you
回
don't
し
want
を
to go
見せて
for
も
a
らったん
third
だけどさ
150 gold moon weapon,
あれ
maybe
Oh,
save them for a
hadaka
Zero Ticks.
あんな格好しなきゃい
That
けない
one,
と思
you
っ
should
たら
probably try and hold on to it
恥ずかしく
until
なって
next
来ち
year.
まって
Because we're going to get yet another triple zero tier summon released in
ワイルドな
January.
見た目に反して結構ナイーブな感性だね。
水着とかとあんまり変わんねえと思うんだけどよ。
水着だって恥ずかしいよ。俺山奥育ちだからさ、水着で海に行くとかしたことないんだよ。人前でポンポン脱ぐな、恥じらいを持てってガキの頃にお袋から言われたしさ。
Deciding between Shishio on Freikugel,
アウ
my
グス
first
テに来た
50 gold
のに
moon.
妙に暑そうな服着てると思ったらそういう理由だったのか。
Isn't Freikugel a 100 gold moon weapon,
そ
not
れ
the
に
151?
デイモスがさっきからなんか
Or am I getting confused over here? Triple Zero buffs Belial and have, missing Yatima and Summer Belial. Again, wait until the summer is over, because Summer Belial being a summon is going to be in the pool as well. And you never know. Not to mention, whenever we got free rolls over the horizon, I always suggest people to just be patient and wait.
てな具合でさ、
Because the gacha can always throw a curveball at you.
ちょっとだけ考えさせて
And
くれないか
unless you need something like immediately, say preparing for an upcoming United
稽
fight,
古にも身が入らぬしな。
it's always better to be patient and wait. In this case, even if you want to spend those moons on an Eresh, you still have around 2.5 months to do so.
キュータも入りたい
You don't need, sorry, not Eresh, Ranting. You don't need to buy the Ranting right away. A Kappa hailing for Tono Island, Kyuta works as a chef at Miyasato, the island local sushi house.
寿司の差し入れに来たら相撲の話が聞こえて
Are you going to join too?
相撲ならキュータも父ちゃんとよくやってたからちょっと自信あるっぱ
Yeah, but what weight category is something this small going to be in?
待て、相撲？相撲ではなく？
カパ相手を先に土俵の外に押し出したら勝ちの競技だっぱ
奇妙なことだな。
My Earth is still in Magna too. Sadly, that's true for me as well. I got one Uriel Fist at least. Me too, but I still need the 3 gold bars to uncap it. So I need to sit back and do a proper progression and planning.
相撲王と相撲の違いについて知りたいご様子。あなたの知りたいに何でもお答えしましょう。空の神秘を集めるこの私が。
Is this Raziel? Is this Raziel just trying to scare
ラ
us?
ジエルだろ神秘とか言ってるし
なんでバラすんですか？本当にラジエルさんでした。
ほらなもったいぶってねえでさっさと出てこいよ
これから出てくるところだったんです。せっかく初対面の人がいるんだから演出に凝ってもいいじゃないですか。
She's so damn cute.
答えは何なんですか？え、何の話でしたっけ？
相撲王と相撲の違いだろうお前本当に知ってんのか
But what's the problem with Viren?
知ってますよ。
Why is he so mad about
天使なんで
Raziel?
すけど、
Like, sure, she might have tried to kill us last time, but she turned out not to be that bad a person.
源流を同じくするものなんです。この2つはもともとは同じものでした。それが時代の中で戦技と競技に分かれたんです。
In this house, we protect Raziel. In this house, we roll for Raziel.
戦いのための相撲王とスポーツとして力を競い合う相撲。相撲王は戦場で使用され、その危険性や
I need to go and
使い手
check
の
which
指南
one
によって
were the
次第に
characters
失われて
available
い
at
き
the
ま
end
した
of summer. Yes, I remember there being someone on retap
相撲の方は
from
その
the
高
summer
い競
units.
技性から
They might do
今日ま
something
で
similar
ア
again
ーギュ
this
ステを
year
中心とした
if
空の
the
世界で生き
characters
残って
happen
きま
to
した。
be like Raziel or Tefnut.
なるほど。
It might actually be better
確か
to
に相撲王
that
には
might actually put my
競
heart
技としての
at
側面は
rest
薄い。
and let me wait until the end of summer.
対戦
Because
相手への
otherwise,
敬意はあれど
tomorrow I will be
最終
YOLOing,
的には
and I really don't want to be
相手を殺す気で
YOLOing.
挑むのが相撲王の流儀というものだ。
Hey, that post farming too. Hey, Jimas, welcome. Yeah, just doing some full auto while reading the event.
ますますやってみたいっぱ
Again, we've got like 2.5 months to go until the Earth United fight, so I want to take things as calmly as possible, especially after ruining my sleep schedule for the United fight.
ではお前に人形部屋の門戸を開こう。
私は皆さんのサポートに回りますね。何かわからないことがありましたらラジエルに何でも聞いてください。知識の面からお助けしましょう。
なんか賑やかになってきたな。
Dear, what the hell? How can you stay mad at that face? The party relocates from Tetsuran Island to Auguste's main island in order to find a suitable place to train. More than happy to help, the people of Auguste provide them with an empty beach to set up their training hall.
これが相撲の稽古のためのお部屋なのね。
Is it right? There I'm going to write by farming Iggy. Yeah, it looks like the announcement hasn't made it to the English side of the news. But if you change the game language to Japanese, you go into the news section and you translate the little snippet at the end of the Iron fight, it says that the next boss is going to be water, which means Earth favorite.
よろしい。ではまず尊虚の姿勢を取るのだ。相撲は礼に始まり礼に終わる。背中に一本芯が通ったように動くな。腰をどっしりと落ち着けよ。
Icarus watches from the shadows as the others spread their legs into a deep squat.
なんだあの姿勢。回し履いた上にあんな姿勢取らされるなんて。でも団長たち全然恥ずかしがってないな。
では次、思考。床に穴が開くまで踏んで踏んで踏み続けるのだ。
うわ、きつそうだ。
Also, just now met Laguna's sister and I fell in
目が
love.
ギラギラしてる。
Oh yeah, Laguna's SSR release was a little bit
大事な
unfortunate
仲間を助けるための
because
稽古だもん
finally
な
she got the SSR upgrade, but immediately there's a blonde goth draft in her Fate episode that completely overshadowed the actual character
大
released.
柱が折れるような勢いでひたすら突っ張れ。生半可な突っ張りではライデンを取り戻すことなど夢のまた夢だぞ。
待ってて、ライデン。どっこ
タラッタ、すごい気迫だ。大事な相手を取り戻すために頑張ってる。戦士の
Yeah, and you are still dressed and refusing to train just because you're embarrassed by wearing a
できるだけ
swimsuit?
多くの人を助けること。戦士なら仲間のために恥を捨て汗を流すのが正しいんじゃないか。
Icarus, you don't mean
デイモス、
having convinced himself, Icarus gazes directly at Deimos and mutters quietly.
デイモス、ごめん。俺やっぱり相撲ウォーリアーになりたいんだ。
You say you no longer need me, that the power I've provided you thus far is insufficient. That might not even be it, it's mostly because his power is completely useless on the island.
それは違う。俺にとってデイモスは大事な仲間で相棒だ。でもライデンを助けるためには今は相撲王の力が必要なんだ。
What were they cooking? I need her so bad.
だから
And she's not the only hotter sister that we've ever gotten in the game. Some of us are still waiting for the old board Zodiac. Yes, have you seen Kumbira's sister? I've heard enough, say what you will, the results are the same. You filthy traitor, one time together means nothing to you, I see. No, our time together. I do not care for a person who would make such a foolish decision. Do as you please. Yeah, dude, this sword is just going full tsundere. Again, his power is being completely nullified on that island. He should be the first one to understand that a fighter cannot fight without a weapon, even if that weapon has to just become their fists.
デイモス
Mira has a sister? Oh, you don't know?
ごめん俺絶対にデイモスが誇れる相棒になって帰ってくるから
Conflicted, Icarus stares at Deimos' way, but the now silent sword refuses to respond. Icarus then places Deimos in a quiet corner in the training hall before running to join in the others. Whatever you say. Absolutely tsundere. I don't have her. Oh no, she's not playable. That's the worst part. Honestly, I don't know if she even has an M3 here in the journal.
親方お願いします俺も人形部屋に入門させてく
No,
だ
she
さい
doesn't. The Merfolk King, seeing Icarus bow before him, briefly pauses to think and then begins nodding his head.
いいだろう。人形部屋への入門を許可する。ただし、回しを恥じと思うような精神に相撲はまだ早い。
I might need to break this window a second. Let me look for this thing.
おう出遅れたからには何でもやってやるぜ
よろしい。では、小僧はまずはちゃんこ番から。ちゃんことは相撲ウォリアの力の源。栄養がぎっしり詰まった大事な食事だ。自らの力で材料を調達し、稽古後の腹を満たせるような立派なちゃんこを作ってみせろ。
よしわかった戦士イカロスの名にかけて最高のちゃんこを作ってやるぜ
Wishing to prove his worth as a warrior, Icarus then heads out to the sea.
うわーいてー
大変イカロスがボコボコよ団長助けに行きましょう
Unable to gather an ingredient, Icarus ends up being saved by his two friends who had quietly tagged along to see how he was doing.
くっそー鬼昆布にもアルバコアにも全く歯が立たなかった
しょうがないわよ
I'm pretty sure Kumbira's sister was in one of the Fate episodes. Where are you?
素手なのもあるけど俺が手も足も出なかったのはそれだけが理由じゃないデイモスの指示にいつも頼りきりで考えられてなかったからだ俺はデイモスがいないとダメなんだこんなことで最強の戦士になんてなれるわけがない
イカロスそれは違うわライデンだって最初は自分の無力を嘆いて
Sadly, As if to interrupt Thalassa, the water around them starts to froth, and something surfaces from the sea below.
よもやアウギュスタに得意点たちが一舞うとはな。
ってウィルナスじゃねえか。
Out of all
こんな
people.
海の中で
I guess they had the 6 dragons in the other one, so it's only normal for Wilderness to appear in here. But at the same time,
オイラたちはちゃんこの具材を集めてるんだけどよ、ウィルナスはなんでここにいるんだ？
偶然海を散策しやがっていたのだが、荒ぶる海の生物と勝ち合ってな。家内としてはこちらの話よりもちゃんことかいう響きが気になる。もしやそれは料理の名では。
スモウォーリアを強くする特別なご飯よ。お鍋にすることが多いかしら。その材料として今あなたが抱えてるアルバコアや鬼昆布を捕まえようとしてたんだけど、
俺が弱いばっかりに全然倒せなくて。でもお前はそれを2匹同時に素手で捕まえられるのか。ああ、ますますへこむぜ。
嘆いちまうな。落ち込むよりも家内と共にちゃんこの作り方を学びやがれ。
そんなことしたって
oh, finally, Jesus Christ, that took so long.
いや、お前は俺より強そうだ。ならまずはおとなしく話を聞くべきだな。
That's Kundira's sister. That's the old divine boar.
きっちりやり遂げないと。
And that's someone that should have been on our airship for a pretty long time at this point. Like, this should have been released at least a couple of years ago. I get it now. You are not immune to hot Gyaru drafts. You think it's worth buying Ubisoft games? There are some on sale for the summer sales. That depends completely on you and your game tastes, man. As well as which games are actually being released. If it's the usual Assassin's Creed where you have to run around and collect stuff throughout the entire game, maybe not. But then again, it's mostly just up to your own video game taste.
くっそー、ちゃんこ作り道のりが険しすぎるぜ。
By Ultra Kill, or better look for fighting games. Fighting games from Ubisoft?
私もロイデンが栄養をちゃんと取れるようにって頑張ったらすぐに上達したのよ。
こいつは確かに人の子にはつらかろう。もうせえもうせえ。
その割には結構な勢いで食べてるような気がするけどな。
食事の魚に
lot of Axis game are on sale.
経緯を聞けば食も進みなさるというもの。苦しむ仲間のために困難な稽古に挑むとは感心感心。さて、カナエはその相撲をリアタル人
Oh, right. Apparently, Granblue Fantasy Relink is also on sale. It's only 30%, but still. First time it goes on sale. Don't really know what else is in there though. Yeah, Relink is down to 40 bucks. Pal World is down to 21 euros. We to see Dragon's Dogma 2 already on sale, but I guess Dragon's Dogma was a little bit of a flop. First one was still an amazing game. Second one, apparently they didn't manage to up things the way they were supposed to. Pumped up and ready to go, Igor dashes out straight of the training hall to procure more ingredients. Soon after, the Merfolk King approves his Chanko and allows him to train with the others. Just getting Shadow of the Earth 3 despite it not having a sale. Well, that's the Elden Ring DLC and it was basically just released. It would have been a bit weird to see it on sale already. Oh, they're not going the Fundashi route, they're just going with the swimsuits. Dancho and the others are busy practicing their Tsuperi under the supervision of the Merfolk King.
少しは様になってきたんじゃない？
まあ、なんと言っても貴空士だからな。
You can clear fight shell, sure. Again, if you need drops, just get in. It's going to take a little bit, like 15-20 minutes, but it's clearable on full auto. This looks so weird. Like full body training gear and then this Fundoshi over here. Not saying that she should have been naked, even though, but at the same time, that's a bit weird. Not even a swimsuit. Is this the blue one? Oh no, this is not Zero. This is just Lucilius high level. Yeah, but someone should have put on a swimsuit and been training with us as well now. But what the hell, Peter? Raziel flips through a book and stops at a page on Sumo and begins to pompously reading its contents out loud.
空の安寧を祈る意味の言葉らしく、現在はこれが定説になっています。
ドゥスカイ、ドゥスカイ、ドゥスカイってことか？
ドゥスカイですか。それがなまったってことなんですね。
Her power is Wikipedia. Her power is also being able to take weapons out of that Wikipedia. Like, she flips a book She flips a few pages of that book and takes out a Gatling gun.
前から思ってたんですけど B さん私の評価低くないですか？私天使なんですけど。
だからなんだっつうんだよ。
そのドスコイの
But
願いに
why?
だからなんだっつうんだよ。
Why is he just being mean to Raziel? What the hell? Out of the complete blue too.
そのドスコイの願いに応えるべく立派な相撲ウォリアを育てなければならんが。
And as far as I know, Raziel is also not one of those people who keeps calling Virn a lizard.
親方さんどうかしたんですか？
Usually when he's got beef with someone, it's because they keep calling him a lizard.
いや、そのようなことはない。次の稽古を考えていただけでな。
ドスコイパ！ドスコイ！
弟子たちは皆稽古に励んでおる。この人形部屋も無事に滑り出した。年老いたわしが長く地上で過ごすとどうしても体が乾いてしまい、なかなか厳しいものがある。
The Merfolk King walks over to the beach for a quick dip in the sea. As he bathes, he thinks to himself about the next step in the student's training.
さてどうしたものか。彼らを強くしてやりたい気持ちは確かにあるのだが、徐々に乾いて痛みが増すこの体では相撲を教えるなどとても。
That's when you start teaching theoretical and you make your students train against each other.
なんと今わずかにわしの体がまるで海中にいるような感覚を。気のせいではない。周囲の空気が湿気を帯びたのだ。この出所はあっちか。
Is Wamdus in here as well? Relying on its instinct to lead him, the Merfolk King rushes across the beach and traces the humid hair to its source. Yes, if it's not Wamdus controlling water, then this is likely going to be Daphnut's appearance. Hold it. On that very beach, the Merfolk King experiences what could only be described as the most miraculous of encounters.
親方、次は何すりゃいいんだ？
その前に少しいいだろうか。この相撲部屋には欠けているものがある。何かわかるか？
欠けているもの？なんだろうね。
土俵も鉄砲柱もあるっぱ。稽古はできてるっぱ。
答えはお上だ。
おかみですか？
菊団もわしも相撲で忙しい。雷電を少しでも早く助けるため集中しなければならないからな。そこで身の回りのことを頼めるものが欲しいと考えていたのだ。さあ入ってくれ。
The stable master summons his guest, and a lone lady slowly walks into the training hall.
あなたは。
お前は。
Be really lazy, lady.
テフヌトです。
No swimsuit though. Standing before the crew is Tefnut, a diviner and a primal beast created for the purpose of pursuing the phoenix.
テフヌトさん、何してるんですかここで。
I guess they're just free to roam the world at this point.
急に呼び止められまして、
I wanna see
お
Lich in
か
a
みを頼まれて
swimsuit.
しまいました。
I think it might be a bit difficult to drag her out of her room at this point.
なんだか疲れてしまいそうなので、最初はお断りしたのですが、どうしてもと言われ、聞けば得意点たちがいると聞いたので、これも何か
Not to mention, when it comes to Lich, I'm afraid there's really nothing to see.
所存です。
She's flat as a board and she's as thin as a skeleton.
おかみなんてできるのか？
それが私にもさっぱり。簡単な食事でしたらなんとか食べられますが。
作れよ。
親方さん、私たちもお手伝いを頑張るつもりでしたけど、どうしてテフヌトさんまで？
実を言うと、彼女がいてくれるだけで。
You think someone is not into that? Oh, I'm sure someone is into anything.
この湿度。
But at the same time, it's going to be an opportunity to cost thing when it comes to releasing a character like that.
老体には辛いところがあってな。しかし、
I do think the Halloween version made a bit more sense.
なるほど。テフヌトさんは霧をまとうことができますからね。周囲の湿度は保たれるわけですか。
特に何かするわけでもなく、いるだけで役立てるなんて、私としても嬉しい限りです。
Lich isn't even Dark MVP anymore. Oh right, they took away her 10 out of 10 rating after the Guild War.
無理をしないでほしいわ。一度
I guess they're
海に
leaving...
戻ってもいいのよ。
Yeah, they're just leaving Summer Raziel in there. Because if I remember correctly, even Fidel lost the 10 out of 10.
横綱に認められるような相撲ウォリアーにするためには、稽古を休む暇などないからな。
親方。
Still, they may be 9.9, 9.8. But they're still among the best characters that Dark has to offer.
親方の期待に応えるためにも、俺たちは稽古に本腰入れようか。
The spirits renewed, Dancho and the crew begin training once more. Stable Master's next round of training brings the crew outside. The now motivated crew members go for a long distance run in order to strengthen their legs and hips.
もうダメだ。
イカロスさん、しっかりするっぱ。
もう走れない。
Introduce B2 raids in Guild Wars, see Fidel dominate again.
イカロス。
シエテ。
Now, I think they've been adding way too many V2 everywhere, so it's normal for the Unit fight to stay on the normal raids.
無理だ。もう立てない。置いていってくれ。
バカ言っちゃいけない。
What do you have on Kengo?
もう立てないだって。
Should be the usual
身の実
devilry,
力はこんなもんじゃない
since
だ
I'm
ろ。
running Kengo with Kaneshiga.
いいだよ。立派な戦士としてこれまで旅をしてきたんだろう。
And skill-wise, it's always the usual gravity, triple strike, and extra
その苦労
bargain.
を思い出すんだ。辛いこともたくさんあったはずさ。
それは。
俺たちの相撲王はこれからだ。さあ、一緒にあの夕日に向かってすっぱりと行こう。
シエテの兄貴。
Grabbing Siete's hand, Icarus stands up and starts running with everything he has. Meanwhile, Dirn and the others watch from behind as they dash off into the distance.
楽しそうね、シエテ。
感動的です。
Lyria is crying to the yaoi scene too. How are his eyes sparkling like that? I've never seen them so bright. They're practically dazzling, and yet I can't seem to stop watching this. Even Deimos is captivated by the Yuri scene unfolding before them. Did I say Yuri? I meant to say yaoi. If I said yaoi, I said that right. Sometimes I confuse the two, which might lead to some really bad consequences.
キュータも続くっぱ。
キュータ関、重心もっと低くできるんじゃない？
シエテ関こそ腰が浮いてるっぱ。
キュータ関、頑張ってるもんね。
ナルメア関もやるっぱ。
団長ちゃん関も一緒にね。
妙な呼び方し始めたぞ。なんなんだよありゃ。
またもお呼びですか？
一度も呼んではいねえんだけど、解説できるんなら頼むぜ。
Oh, come on, she's just trying to make a cool entrance. Why must you put her down like this? Byrne is being an absolute beast when it comes to Raziel. It's insane.
ですからスモウォーリアなら誰でも呼ばれるわけではないんですよ。あれはきっと彼らが相撲力を順調に練り上げていることから自然とたどり着いた呼び方でしょうね。
よし、団長関、次はぶつかり稽古だね。
張り切ってるな、シエテ。
But why is Song still only observing? Pretty sure Song should be getting into the Sumo memes as well. Having made his way to this strange new island, Wilnas begins scouting the area, occasionally stopping to examine his surroundings. He detects the presence of a powerful force and decides to follow it to its source, where he finds a certain struggling man.
誰だ？対岸、こうして出会えて嬉しく思うぞ。お前が九段のスモウォーリアか。
Something I realized, Raziel reminds me of Malkoth.
早く出て行ってくれ。
I'm afraid that's the first time I hear that name. More FGO stuff. Oh no, Library of Ruina. Is it because of the book? I get the feeling it might be because of the book. No, I think when comparing the two, the Granblue Fantasy team has a little bit more of a surface level knowledge of the religions that they take inspiration from. Ah, no, but summon at 50%, this might suck. look at each other, and at a moment of silence they both make their move. The ground beneath their feet shakes from the ensuing exchange of blows. The recoil causes them both to stagger, and the two take a second to regain their composure. However, before they can re-engage, Wilnas suddenly speaks up.
驚嘆驚嘆なんと見事な相撲力よ
こいつとしめ
Please don't possess another of the 6 dragons.
どういう意味だ
Because taking down Raiden might have been a bit of a difficult endeavor, but trying to take down Wilnas with the added power of Sumo might be a bit too
感嘆
much.
すべき強靭ぶりだなあんたすげえ強いなその力を見込んで頼みがある聞いてほしい己をここで始末しちまえと頼むつもりか話が早えな頼めるか恥ずかしい話だが心中することすらできねえ俺はもう俺を制御できないんだ誰かの手で葬ってもらうのが一番安全ってわけでな短慮短慮その体からお前の魂が消えたとしてももはや意味はない空となった体を多名門とやらが支配しかえって好き放題にしなさるだろう
My Bawu HG is almost done. I'm just listening to you on Floto 6.
断りはどこまでも広がり
Wait, what's the Bawu HG?
もはやお前の生死の遺憾で事の運びは決まらんということだ故にカナエへのその頼みは危険なそんななんてこったあるいは世界は相撲王によってついえるかもしれんしかし安心しちまうがよい得意点がいる得意点団長のことが相撲王の技を磨いちまってるところだ魚の娘もな
Oh, he basically went up there to tell Raiden, oh, don't worry, we're going to win with the power of plot armor.
だらったの相撲王は危険だすぐにやめさせてくれ
High grade, just a Gampla, the small of your mind.
断りを打破しようとする者たちにカナエは空の世界を託すつもりでな
Oh, right, speaking of which, do you just assemble them or do you also enjoy painting them? Because when it comes to painting miniatures, I think I've got a couple of hands in that too. Mostly Warhammer models though. But at the same time, some of the larger Warhammer models might be roughly on the same scales of some of these Gunpla.
団長だらったよし少し目に光が戻ったなそれは得意点たちと同じ目だ感服感服その意志があれば問題あるまい少しばかり耐えちまえお前にできることがあるとすれば時間を稼ぐことだろうからな
And off he goes. Wilnas's words linger in the air as he leaves Raiden and swiftly departs from the island. Wait, wasn't magic supposed to not work in there? Why did the teleportation did? I guess it's 6th dragon magic, it works in some other way. But at the same time, weird. I usually just stick with the colors, but if I'm in the mood, I might top coat them to make them look less plasticky.
何か稽古をしてくれる人の当てでもあるの？
それがないのだ。だから困っておってな。
Yeah, not gonna lie, painting miniatures was really nice and relaxing.
他の部屋へ稽古に行くことだって。
I even got an airbrush over here to help with that.
でもこの時代、相撲王をやっている部屋なんて他には。
出稽古を迎える形でもいい。要は同門同士ではできない。
Mini painter enthusiast. Wouldn't really call myself an enthusiast. Again, I got dragged into Warhammer Tabletop by a bunch of friends. And it turns out I was one of the few people in the group who had the patience to sit down, build and paint models. In the end, I had very little painted for myself, but I've been mostly painting models for everyone else instead.
そりゃいい。ぜひやらせてくれ。
お前たちも成長してきているからな。ここで実践を覚えるべきだろう。しかし、
can we get a charge attack on her?
素手の相手をお望みですか？
おかみさんぱ。
Defnat speaks out of the corner of the room, where she sits munching on a bowl of chanko.
しかし、なぜ稽古でまで争うのでしょう。疲れるだけでしょうに。
作ったそばから食ってっけど、それあいつらの飯じゃなかったか？
しかもこのちゃんこ、ほとんど私が作りましたからね。
この手船と皆様の練習相手に心当たりがあります。
それはどんなやつだ？
She's going to bring up Bennu now, isn't she? Like 95% chance she's going to bring up Bennu. Because even if we need to fight hand to hand, pretty sure the fire one is not going to make the cut.
それはすぐとは言わねえけどな。
Defnat finally finishes her chanko and departs in search of her guest, returning soon thereafter.
お待たせしました。
あなたは。お前は。
Again? Why so surprised? Like, they know Defnat is here, they could have expected the other Enneads as well. Imagine assembling minis, but you're solo assembling their joints, weapon, armor, and maybe some other accessories. That's basically a Gunpla. Imagine assembling 1.5-inch minis, but you also need to magnetize all of their joints, magnetize all of the accessories, and then paint everything separately. That is also pretty damn painful.
あの時は世話になったな。
先に聞いておきたいんだけど、ひょっとして3人目も来ているの？ここにはベンヌと私だけです。牧者は必ずしも常に一緒に行動しているわけではないので。
得意点よ、聞いたぞ。素手での戦いを望んでいると。ちょうどいい。我が手ほどきをしてやろう。あの時の続きだ。
あらら、侮られてるみたいだね。どうする？団長関。
ベンヌだかなんだか知らねえけど、ここは俺にやらせてくれよ。
誰からでもよい。真っ向からかかってこい。
土俵に上がれ。これは相撲王だぜ。
Ah, not the skill lock on Fediel,
実
damn
に
it.
いい気合を持っておる。助かったぞ、お上よ。
それは良かったです。では私は一仕事を終えたので少し横になりますね。
23, we may or may not be able to do this.
相撲のルールは把握したが、始まりの合図はあるのか？
それは両者の呼吸があった時っぱ。呼吸があった瞬間、取り組みが始まるっぱ。
あれは常在戦場。いつでもどこからでもかかってこい。イカロス関とやら。
どこからっつっても正面からしかねえんだが、それじゃあお言葉に甘えてぶちかましてやるぜ。
Icarus rushes forward, attempting to bring down Ben with a tackle. However, he bounces off a solid wall of muscle and ends up falling to the ground on his rear end. Are we sure we even want to bring this little guy on top of the island with us? Doesn't look like he's fit for combat even.
イカロス関弱すぎるっぱ。
ちくしょう。
次はキュータが相手っぱ。
そのような小さな体躯で我に。おお、いい面構えではないか。臆した様子をみじんも見せぬとはな。いや、面構えといっても、そもそもこの生き物は何だ？
Okay, 4, we should be able to start pushing now.
聖少女、さすがに隠りよではあるまい。頭の上に皿のようなものを乗せているが、あれはもしや武器？そのかとなくラーが扱う獲物に似ているようにも見える。
They're disrespecting my boy Icarus. I'm afraid the little Kappa is about to clear Icarus. And damn it, Dark Shields. Anyone feels like coming in, as long as it's not wind, earth, or dark, we're going to hit 15 million damage done in one turn. Sudden murderous aura caused by causes Kyuta to lose balance and fall backwards. Bennu, however, clenches his fist as he prepares for an attack on his own. Please don't hit the little Kappa. Sita swoops in front of Bennu's hand, stopping it with his own.
十天衆とかいう空の民の
シエテ、またの名をシエテ関。
シエテだけでいいような。
シエテ関よ、我の拳を弾くとは見事。
What is this cycle? Dude, what the
次
hell?
は貴様の番というわけだな。
Like, Viren is clowning on Raziel, completely disrespecting her, and now Raziel is clowning on Siete, disrespecting him. And while Siete has the most punchable face in all of these guys, this just feels uncalled for.
そういうこと。やろうよ。
かかってこい。どんな武器を仕込んでいようとも我は負けぬぞ。
武器？そんなものはないよ。相撲に武器があるとすれば、自分の体一つだけでしょう。
Siete gives his Manwashi a slap before readying himself at the center of the ring. Bennu, following suit, does the same.
相撲王どうなっちゃうんでしょう。
結果は目に見えてるわ。
そうなんですか？
ごっくり。
They all watch intently as the two stare each other down. As soon as the match starts, Siete makes the first move. Gonna clear the shield, that's it. Oh, thanks. Don't have to wait another 5 minutes for this thing. In an attempt to throw Siete off his feet, Bennu then grabs the Eternal's Mawashi and forces him to the side. No, why am I blocking? This is 40k plane damage, we have more than enough health to survive, we're fine. Siete manages to break his fall, but in doing so steps outside of the dohyo and loses the round.
ベンヌさん強いです。
マジかよ。あのシエテに勝つなんてすげえな。
シエテに格闘の心得がないわけじゃない。でも真っ向からの力比べとなるとさすがに不利ね。
ベンヌ関、もう一丁頼む。俺はもっと強くなりてえんだ。
キュータも今度こそやるっぱ。
お前はどうするんだ？
Bring it on.
いいね、団長ちゃん。気合入ってるね。
頑張ってくださいね。
Dancho and the others continue to challenge Bennu, but try as they might, they fail to down the mighty warrior even once. It's 3 AM for me, I'll post the Babu in your Discord once I'm done with it. Oh hey, I would love to see it. Thank you. Also, good night. Say post what replicate zones don't have elemental resistances.
申し訳ございません。
I actually have no idea. Again, I never really farmed them just with Eresh. Whenever I farmed replica, it's always been on element.
出稽古を迎えられたのはいいが、ベンヌとの力の差は歴然。実力差がありすぎて稽古にならんのだ。
我ら牧者はただの聖少獣ではない。
But like, since I got Yeresh now, that's likely something I'm going to have to check if I want to farm Sandbox a little bit faster. Which again is going to have to wait for the generic progression and planning. So 2 or 3 more days.
今の貴様らは油メリンにも及ばぬ。
かつては剣士だったアブラメリンも不死をきっかけに素手で戦うようになったとか。それは彼の目的が自身の死であったためでしょうけど、今の得意点たちと状況は似ていますね。アブラメリンはベンヌを抱え上げて頭から地面に落としていましたっけ。
そんなことを。
我も奴の頭を何度も握りつぶしてやったわ。
なんとなく分かっちゃいたけど。
This is down at 5% by the way. If you guys want to come and leech before I kill it.
昔の話よ。アブラメリンは望みを叶え、もう。
Can you suggest a browser to play Granblue Fantasy? I tried Vivaldi, but when the login suddenly closed,
しかし
try Chrome and Opera when I tried to log in, it's stuck on authentication, and my laptop cannot install Brave. Hey Sagittarius, welcome. I'm sorry, but I'm playing this on just a clean Chrome, and I've never really had any problems with it.
なんだと？好き勝手言いやがって。
しかしそれでも我に勝ちたいというのであれば、まずは相手を変えることだ。
どういうことですか？
実力が見合った者と励むがよい。戦いによって高め合うにはそれしかあるまい。アブラメリンが素手でも強かったのは数千年の時間があったからだ。しかし貴様らにはそれがない。
ならば別の形で補う他にありませんね。
我もフェニックスとの一戦では力の差を見せつけられた。あれはあまりにも大きかった。故に貴様らの気持ちは理解できる。その歯がゆさ、口惜しさ、まさに我が感じたものと同じだ。
ベンちゃん、お前いいやつなんだな。
我が名はベンヌ。
私たちはポートブリーズでご迷惑をおかけしましたから、そのお詫びをさせてください。
でもそん
No,
な
actually, out of last us to host the world.
いねえだろ。
心当たりが
Megan, I think I'm about done. If anything, probably should go back to farming.
戦っていただって？何のために？
小僧、意味を求めるな。
You go over here.
戦と戦いは起きるものだ。
And looks like it's pretty lively too.
わけがわからないっぱ。
何度やり合っても我の勝ちであったが、素手の貴様らには都合が良さそう
だ。私が呼びに行った時に見た方ですね。確かに稽古の相手にふさわしいような。探してきましょうか。
Right as Tefnut rises to leave, Sita and Narmaya, noticing an approaching presence, signal them to stop.
ちょっと待って。誰かここに向かってくるよ。
数は4。一人は闘志が溢れている。
People are rushing her like crazy.
探し求めるかのよう。
Yeah, because now she's nice and alive. People want to farm her in a time period in which she clears really, really fast too. So the sooner you're done with your magnetary weapons, the better. Because if you wait, like next month, try and farm Yggdrasil during August, the raids might actually last quite a bit. Wait, what the hell? We're back with the rabbit? I guess this is now cause for being surprised.
ルリアお嬢様？クラーディアさん？ご主人様だ。
あらま、奇遇ですね。
And this is an actual surprise, like Constance and the maids we haven't seen in a very, very long time.
私もルリアお嬢様と出会えるなんて。それにしてもここは何ですか？とっても汗臭いです。お掃除したくなってきちゃいます。
相撲王って格闘技の稽古場だぜ。こいつらがさっきまで汗流してたからな。
ご主人様が？ということはこれはご主人様の香り。
Dorothy Chill.
なんで嗅いで回ってんだよ。
皆さんはどうしてこちらのウサギさん
I
と一緒
swear,
なんですか？
sometimes we really meet the worst people here. The rabbit carefully picks up a pair of chopsticks and starts downing a bowl of chanko with chopsticks.
久吉さんとは 海辺で出会ったんです。
The rabbit is giving me
日
more
頃から魔物と
flashbacks.
通じ合っているコンスタンツィア様に
Shoo!
きっと親しみを持ったのでしょう。
平和を好む魔物が暮らすシャローム島の魔王コンスタンツィアさんですか。
知ってんのか？
珍しいことですし、有名な人物はみんな調査済みですよ。
有名だなんてお恥ずかしい。すみません、こんなので。
さすがは魔王。魔物
I
と
can
仲
hear the
良くな
echoing
る才能が
do
おあ
do
り
do
です
in the
ね。
distance.
でもなぜ
Honestly,
キュ
if
ウキチなんて
they're
名前を
we need to see if they're assholes enough to actually replay that sound effect. They might be,
キュウリが好きだそう
and a
で、
little part of me hopes
キュ
that
ウ
they
キチ
do,
さんと呼ぶことに。
mostly just for meme purposes.
キュウタと仲良くできそう。
こいつめちゃくちゃ暴れるだろう。お前らは大丈夫だろうけど、街中は大変だったんじゃ。暴れるなんてことは、キュウキチさんはとってもおとなしいですよ。
住民についてもご安心を。私とドロシーが周囲に理解を求めながら散策を楽しみましたので。
食べ歩きもしましたし、レストランで食事もし
Like,
ましたもん
when's the
ね。
last time we actually saw the maids? Yes, I think it was either last summer, but they weren't even released. They were only released as playable last summer. They didn't even take part in the summer events.
ずいぶん太っ腹だな。
Before that, it must have been the tournaments.
そこは私のお財布で。キュウキチさん、お腹いっぱい食べましたよね。
Either the fighting tournament in which we had also
そんな
six,
風に街
or
歩きを
one
し
of
てい
the
ると、
race events.
久吉さんが急にこちらの部屋へ歩き出したのです。
キュウキチさん、何でも強い相手を探し求めているみたいで。
奴こそ海辺で幾度となく戦い
Still, they got a playable summer version last year, so maybe this year it's time for Constance.
キュウキチさん、
Constance finally getting out of NPC jail.
それじゃあ私、応援しますね。
The queen appears to be excited, ready to back Kyuichi in the main match to come.
谷町ですよ、これ。
谷町？どういう意味ですか？
かつて強い相撲ウォリアには多額の援助をしてくれる裕福な支援者がいたそうです。食事はもちろん、遊びに使うルピやトラブルの解決、何から何まで支援する。
Yeah, but this is a rabbit we're talking about.
それが
More than a sponsor, I'm pretty sure we're talking about a possible owner.
よくわかりませんけど、キュウキチさんの谷町ということでよろしくお願いできればと。キュウキチさんは力比べが好きみたいですけど、同時にとっても平和を愛してるんです。オイラたち、そいつに襲われたぞ。
ライデンが発した相撲の力によって素質のある魔物が相撲ウォリアとして覚醒したのだろうな。しかしこれは好都合か。
キュウキチよ、我と再戦する前にこの者らと戦ってみよう。それは貴様の力をも高めるだろう。
どうします？キュウキチさん。
Constance gravely stoops over to listen what Kyuichi has to say.
キュウキチさん、望むところだって言って
Didn't
ます。
say doom?
話がまとまったね。
Don't really remember, but again, between do, maybe. I would honestly be surprised if they make the rabbit actually talk instead of just making a few sounds.
貴様なら相手にとって不足なし。我と立ち会え。フェニックスの力を宿せボクサか。カナエもいい相撲王が取れそうだ。
なんかどんどんメンツがおかしなことになってきてねえか。
賑やかになって楽しいですね。
With Kichi and Wilnas now joining the scene, Dancho and the gang get back to training with a renewed vigor. Drenched in sweat, they train from sunrise to sundown, honing each other's skills all the while. Kyuta is sent flying out of the ring, seeing the grounded Kappa, Dancho and the others rush forwards, their hands waving.
Hi, hi, hi! Zash, zash! Just.
So no one actually cares if the little Kyuta might have gotten hurt. Kyuchi examines the crowd for the next opponent, ultimately deciding on Icarus. He then signals the other to leave the dojo.
これはどういう稽古ですか？
これは申し合いと呼ばれる稽古だ。勝った者が次に戦う相手を指名する。いわば勝ち抜き戦。
なるほど。では、茶師って何ですか？聞いたことない言葉ですけど。
元はごちそうさまだ。現代ではそれがどこでも使える便利な挨拶として知られている。
ごちそう、それがなぜ茶師に？
相撲には不思議とそういった言葉が多いのだ。ごちそうさま、ごっそうさま、ごっそうさん、ごっそさん、ごっさん、ごっつぁん、ごっちゃん、ちゃんし、ちゃし、こういった風に略されていき、茶師に落ち着いたわけだ。
A bit weird that we're getting a history of the etymology of these words. In a couple of situations, this almost felt like a Hodor moment.
でもだんだんと私たちの相撲王も通用してきている。きっともう少しだね。
旧基地の向こうにはベンヌ、そして多名門がいる。立ち止まっていられないよね。
Having successfully toppled Icarus, Kyuchi then beckons Azet to approach.
行くっぱ団長関、気合い入れるっぱ。団長関、あと少しよ。
団長さん、全力で来いと久吉さんは言ってます。やってやろうぜ。
稽古の成果を見せてください。
Okay, finally the first fight. Finally we can start boxing the event.
みんな、バッピーちゃんが守ってあげる。
Either that or maybe just keep to Yggdrasil. That might not be that bad of an idea either. Try and get another couple of
お
drops.
父様が潤ってよかった。
start setting up the magnet tree as well. As Dancho triumphs over Kyuchi, Sete and the others begin to follow suit.
お姉さんも旧吉関についに勝っちゃった。
まだまだって言ってます。旧吉さん、頑張ってください。
シャシッパ、次はキュータとやるっぱ。
いや俺だ。キュータ関はさっきやったろ。
順調順調。相撲力を着実に育て上げやがっているな。
How many are needed to clear the boxes? Usually 800.
あれと相撲で立ち会え。
It used to be a little bit more, but they made it so you cannot miss the nightmare spawns anymore. So you just farm the basic one until you get around 800, then you clear the nightmares, then you start farming the EX pluses, and then you clear the nightmares again. And we knew someone was missing. And I guess someone was also missing from the event presentation though.
なんだか。
And I'm here. Hey Gammon, welcome. How are things
絵面
going?
がだいぶ厳しくなってきたわね。
ごっつぁんごっつぁん。そいやそいやそいや。ごっつぁんごっつぁん。
Can you not? What the hell is this screen? Can you not? Jesus Christ. While they're focused on training, another group is relaxing on the beach. Let's take a guess at who this is going to be. Yes, Tefnat is definitely going to be here, just relaxing and not doing anything. And she might actually have dragged Raziel into her laziness. Good, I'm Melting from Changli. She has the voice as Tamamo. She's going to be coming out in 3 weeks though, right? Oh.
水着姿のルリアお嬢様。
Oh.
大変お可愛らしい。
This lolicon might need to get out of the water though.
日差しが気持ちいい。
And we finally got to the good part of the event. That took a while. Oh god, Kosten's so cute.
置いてきちゃいましたけど。仕方ないですよ。見てるだけでだいぶ汗くそ。
Can we get that? Please?
稽古する人が増えて部屋が狭くなっちゃいましたから。ご主人様も遊んでおいでって言ってくださいましたし。
Fan service equality. Yeah, it was about time. So, oh no, they present them to us at the same time. And finally we get an HD version for both. First,
ドロシーさんの言う通り。
Raziel is carrying some really big weapons over there.
何も全員がスモーウォリアーを目指すことはありません。
The leotard might have been tight, but the leotard was hiding something really, really dangerous.
素敵な考え方です。たまの休日、こういった過ごし方が本来は正しいのではないかと思います。
And this sort of mouth guard, like, I think I'm used to seeing something like this from Eastern dancers, but it usually has a veil on it. A clean mouth guard with no actual veil looks a little bit weird, but at the same time, it's also kind of hot. Isn't it? Or is it just me that finds it odd?
休日？さっきまでくっちゃんにしてたよな。
孫様、お飲み物はいかがです？いくつかご用意しております。
Thank you, Lucifer sama.
私もいいの？お気になさらず。十天衆の孫様とお近づきになれるなら、シャロームとしても幸運なこと。
何か困ったことがあったら何でもお申し付けください。
No, just you?
感心ね。
Ah.
それじゃあ冷たいコーヒー買い出し。ほらダッシュ。はい、
ただいま。
Dorothy makes a mad dash for the beach house.
クラウディア、私にも何かもらえますか？
申し訳ございませんが、ご自分で買ってきていただけますか？
はい。
Should have asked to the right maid. A silent Constance trudges off to the beach house.
シャローム島の最高権力者は魔王コンスタンツィアのはず。
Yeah, but Claudia is a bit too busy adoring Lyria to do anything else.
かつてはそうでした。しかしこれからは違います。すべては力によって決まるのです。
力？
そうね。それがこの世界の断りとなる。私たちの関係性も力によって決まるわ。
Yeah, Raziel looks so good, and she should be coming out tomorrow.
相撲を力によって。
So tomorrow is going to be a very, very hard day. Song and Claudia are in each other's faces, their intense gaze meeting.
十天衆ソーン様、弓を得意としていますが、体術にも当然覚えが終わりでしょう。
Oh, they are finally making Son throw some hands too.
クラウディア、相当な格闘術の使い手と見たわ。
I don't want to be weak and spend all I have on her. Yeah, especially considering that there should be barely enough time to save up for a spark since the United fight until the end of summer. I don't even have that much saved up. And I don't even want to think about how many rolls I can possibly throw YOLO in. Because if I start, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to stop.
そんなことよりもメンチです。二人がメンチを切ってます。一体どっちが勝つんでしょう。
And like, you know, the designers knew exactly what they were doing when they decided to put that strap where that strap currently is. This is like the same treatment that the Fire Emblem devs gave to one of those characters.
でも何かおかしい。どうしてお二人が喧嘩を？
What's the name of the purple Onechan from the Fire Emblem series?
クラウディア関が有利だな。日頃から素手で戦ってるんだ。押し相撲で吹っ飛ばせ。
でもソーン関は弓で鍛えた。
Camilla? Oh yeah, exactly.
から強く引きつけて釣り出しを狙える
They
は
must
ず
have
ですよ。
taken a hint or two from Camilla.
なんかお二人もおかしくないですか？
どちらが勝つか、そんなことは立ち会ってみればわかることよ。
They spread their knees apart and lower their hips to assume a Sonkyo squatting position.
本気で相撲をするんですか？
おやめください。
Looks like it. With a gesture of her hand, Tefnut whips a tidal wave that washes over the two.
私は何を？
変失礼いたしました。孫様にとんだご無礼を働いてしまいました。
顔を上げて。私がいけないの。本当にごめんなさい。
What is happening?
落ち着いたか。
Either the sword is using mind control powers, or the sumo spirit from the island is expanding.
とにかく良かったです。でも何があったんでしょう。
それがなぜか急に自分がこの中で最もスモ王が強いと思ってしまい。
は
でも目の前にいる孫様の力量だけが分からず、確かめたくなったのです、力を。
私も全く同じ。
Second, yeah, it's definitely the influence of the sumo
つけ
spirit.
たくなっちゃって。
お前らそんな武闘派だったか。
But if this is affecting the girls out here, then what is it doing to all the other men actually fighting sumo in the training hall?
コーヒーをお持ちしましたよ。
ドロシー、ごめんなさい。私、あなたを顎で使うような真似をしちゃって。
はい、ドロシーはメイドですよ。なんなりとお申し付けください。それに強い者が弱い者をこき使うのは当たり前のことです。
Oh god, no, she's a sub.
ドロシー、
She's going
コン
full
スタンツィア様は
sub.
こっちにいるよ。ほらコンスタンツィア様、さっさとコーヒーを持ってくる。すみません、私ノロノロしていて。
While Dorothy's hands are completely free, Constant trudges along behind her with bags full of drinks.
ドロシーさんがコンスタンツィアさんを。
こき使ってやがる。
ありえない、こんなことは。私たちはコンスタンツィア様のメイド。上下関係が逆転するなど。
A quick surveillance of the beach reveals that everyone is either bossing around someone or being bossed around.
これは一体。
And why would someone like the Archangel be immune to it while Song wasn't?
皆さん、久吉さんを見てませんか。どこにもいなくって。
こっちも探してるけど見ないね。久吉関は稽古に不可欠な存在なんだけどな。
Not human. Also, wouldn't Song be blind in a beach?
どこですか。
Yeah, she should be wearing sunglasses. Like, that was a pretty big plot point in the event in which they showed Song to us. Like, if she's out here in this bright sun, she should be wearing sunglasses.
どうしたのさ、そんなに慌てて。
本場諸島をずっと観察していたんだけど、いよいよ大変よ。
Raiden struggles to contain the overflowing sumo power welling up from within.
ダメえもんが目覚めちまう。
And again proceeds to create a new island. Raiden's agonizing scream coincides with the rumbling of the Ramven Island, its smaller rising to coalesce into the air.
どういうこと？島が空中に集まって。
だからなんて説明したらいいのかな。
Song glances away for a second, only to turn back with a greater expression of shock.
もう見ればわかるから、急いで外へ。
あれは
I guess the sumo spirit is creating a giant ring in the sky? Or maybe not. The hell is this? The silhouette of a giant sumo warrior looms far in the distant skies. I guess this is where Wilnas should be going to call on Galleon.
全身が島というか土でできているわ。その中央にいるのがライデンよ。
Yes, if it's this big, the only thing that can take it down is likely Galleon's dragon form.
ライデンは無事なの。
大丈夫。意識は曖昧そうだけど無事よ。
ライデンの内なる相撲力が巨大な相撲ウォリアを形成したか。決戦の時が近づいている。
親方、まだ
But
俺
it's
たち
only
に
been
時
2
間を
hours
残
and a
さ
half,
れている
so it's way too early for the final battle. Usually these sort of events last for around 5 to
完
6.
成までにまだ少し時間はかかる。それにお前たちがやるべきことも明確に定まった。稽古を急がねばな。
そうだね。奴の中にライデン君がいるなら倒せば引っ張り出せるはずだ。
いやいやいや、あの大きさわかります？体格差ありすぎでしょ。
In for a rupee, in for a gold brick.
相撲王しか通用しないならそれで立ち向かうしかないですよね。
どうしてそこまで前向きに。
Mostly due to plot armor. At this point, even Wilnas is sure that we're going to win this fight thanks to Grant's plot armor alone. Hoping to console the Archangel, someone places a hand on her shoulder.
諦めてはいけません。私も引き続き頑張るつもりなので、ラジエルも顔を上げてください。
まるでこれまで働いていたみたいな口ぶり。
There are a bit too many witty retorts when it comes to characters. I'm not sure how much I'm liking this. Yes, sure, somebody sometimes deserves it, but it's been used a bit too often. While Dungeon Commander returned to the stable to resume training, some remain on the
何かご用で
beach.
しょうか、イカロス様。
頼む。俺に捨て頃を教えてくれ。相撲王で強くなりてえんだ。俺は他の奴らと違って相撲の経験も格闘技の心得もない。
It's an effect of the sumo aura. It might be, but at the same time, this means that Bjorn was suffering from this sumo aura ever since they got here. Because again, the hate against Raziel was completely unwarranted.
だけど足手まといになるのはごめんだ。俺だって横綱に認められるほどに強くなりてえ。お前は格闘技が得意なんだって団長に聞いたんだ。その技を俺に教えてくれ。クラウディア？
すみません、眠っていました。あまりにも退屈だったもので。
退屈？ひでえ。
Jesus Christ.
私は相撲王に明るくありません。ですので、イカロス様に教えられることは何もありません。
いや、素手での体術を知りたいんだ。クラウディア、頼む。いや、クラウディアの姉貴。
クラウディア、教えて差し上げたらどうでしょう。
コンスタンツィア様ですが、
私の勘なんですが、久吉さんはあの島に戻ってしまった気がするんです。
Claudia's always like that. Yeah, she might have been a bit rough around the edges,
本場諸島へ。
but at the same time, just the complete disrespect when it comes to
久吉
Icarus.
様が
久吉さんを救うためにもスモウォーリアの戦
Sumo
力は
class?
多い方がいいと思うんです。
Maybe, hopefully, but it's likely that that one is going to be the Luchador Tier 5.
改めまして、私の名はクラウディア。好きなものは可憐な女の子です。あとドロシーが好きです。そして何よりコンスタンツィア様が好きです。この意味がお分かりになりますか？
意味？いや、わからないけど。
That she hates
一切
men.
の手心なくイカロス様をしばき倒すことが可能という意味です。
面白い。
Kyuichi, Kuchishi reference, Bleach anime? Not actually sure, because the monster here called Kyuichi is basically a giant rabbit.
気
A
絶させる
giant
つもり
rabbit
だ
who
った
does
のですが、
boxing.
もっと乱暴にしてもいいでしょうか。特別メニューといきましょう。
ちょっと激しすぎるような。大丈夫ですよ、コンスタンツィア様。クラウディアもあれで少しは手加減しているんですから。ドロシー、そうなんでしょうか。
イカ小僧は小指が弱いんですよ。スモ王の強さは小指の強さです。鍛え直します。
はい、姉貴。
After an intense sparring session, Claudia sits on Icarus' back and orders him to do pinky push-ups. I'm sure there's more than a few people who would be willing to pay to be in Icarus' position right now.
なんだかそういう気がしてきました。
Oh, the Maids and the
イ
Queen?
カ小僧の出来が悪い
Violence
の
side
で
quest?
無駄に肩が凝りま
I
した
don't know
ね。
why they're here. Honest to God, I don't know why they're here. They just showed up out of nowhere. I guess they needed more melee fighters to try and drag into a sumo event.
黙っていてドロシー。これも稽古の一つよ。
これはもしや
Either that or to balance the genders a little bit, so this event wouldn't turn into a complete sausage party.
帰ってこないので探しに来てみれば。
イカロスさん、皆さんに追いつこうとうちのクラウディアに秘密の特訓を頼んだんです。
そういうことだったか。しかし
Post, what's your first language? Mine's Spanish. Mine's Italian. We are pretty close.
可愛がり
But apparently I've got a bit of a weird accent when I'm speaking English, so people tend to mistake my nationality a little bit.
この下手くそ。マッサージもろくにできないんですか。
すんません。
Icarus extends greater force on his arms, hoping to earn Claudia's approval.
何してるんですか？ご主人様、どうしましょう。クラウディアの性格が変わっちゃいました。
Italiano boy, no habla español. I think I've only studied a little bit of French back in school, and I don't really speak French anymore either. Mostly just Italian, English, and very, very little
あんなに従
Japanese.
順じゃない気がするけど。
言われてみりゃそうか。
Like Spanish, something about Spanish is still a little bit understandable, but mostly because it shares the same roots into Latin language.
お前たちの喧嘩。
親方さん、あれは喧嘩じゃないの。ほんの一瞬、流れでそんな空気になっちゃっただけというか。
いや、これは番付だ。
番付？
相撲王には番付と称される実力の上下関係があり、それが全てを決めていたという。それは稽古場の使い方から食事や風呂の順番まであらゆることに適用されていた。
Hearing those words, Raziel opens up a book and flips through its pages.
ライデンさんと島で会った時、大関って言葉を口にしてたって
Of
言
course,
っ
she
てま
already
した
has
よ
an
ね。
entry for that. Portuguese, English, Spanish, still learning Japanese.
番付の横綱に次ぐ位の名前です。
そういや、番付
I guess that's the luck of being born European. We get to learn a few other languages even if we don't really want to, mostly just because we're close to other nations that
巨
do.
大相撲王や多名門の目的が
Yes, it honestly feels weird when you see Americans that only speak English.
番付社会にするつもりだ。
Or, well, speak American. Because one time I got approached by a tourist. This guy came close and said, "Hey, do you speak American?"
たちの喧嘩も
And my mind was almost blown there and there. Yes, what do you mean, do you speak American? Do you mean English?
相撲王の実力によって上下関係が無意識的に決まり、下位の者は上位に尽くす。上位の者は下位の者に何でも命じることができる。それが番付社会だ。
私とクラウディアが相撲王をしようとしたのは、
実力が不明と判断したためだろう。だから互いに相撲王によって力を確かめようとしたのだ。
相撲王の実力
If I run in Spanish, you wouldn't get what I say. Not too sure about that. Again, there are some common words with their roots
他の実
starting
験者も
from
黙ってい
Latin,
ないわ。
so I might not be fluent. It might be a bit of a struggle, but I think I should be able to read something written in Spanish.
上位の命令は絶対。それが番付社会だ。
そんなことが全空で起きるってことかよ。
つまり多名門の狙いは
おそらくそうだろう。奴は番付社会の頂点に君臨するつもりだ。それは生態系を掌握するに等しい。多名門は相撲で世界を征服しようとしている。
それじゃライデンはどうなるの？
わからんが、自由の身になる見込みは低い。多名門に吸収されるかもしれん。
なんてこと。
多名門の相撲王力の影響は
Merfolk King, what's his Seiyu, Bleach,
我らも正気を
voice of the Raikage of
お
Naruto.
いらたちも昨日はちょっと当てられてたよな。
Oh wait, was he the Black Ninja?
そうですね。なぜか孫
God,
さ
I
んと
haven't
クラウデ
watched
ィア
that
さ
show
ん
in a
を
while.
応援するようなことを
And
言
by
っ
a
ち
while,
ゃ
I
って
mean maybe like 10 years.
気をつけるのだ。番付が全てを決めるなどあってはならんことだから。
But yeah, Granblue Fantasy has been just running around collecting voice actors from all over the place.
相撲は我らの武器としても残されているのだ。番付社会を止めるためには多名門を相撲で任すことだ。それが叶えばきっと雷電を取り戻せるだろ
う。はい、親方。
Yeah, you must defeat a small walking island in a match of sumo. Good luck with that. So what are they going to do? Are they really going to bring Galdeon into this? Or are we really going to have to use the powers of the boundary once again? This soon in a summer event of all places.
異様な空気が覆っていることは気づいていましたが、番付という序列を強制するとは。
相撲力が全てを左右か。言いますよ。これに六竜はどう動く。
どうであろうな。空の摂理を揺るがすものならば動かねばならんところだな。とはいえ六竜は人の子の振る舞いを一つ一つ取り締まる存在ではない。世界ではなく社会ならなおさらだ。社会とは人の子、空の命が自ら作り出しなさったもの。こちらとしても尊重すべきだろう。
つまり疲れるのは嫌と。ウィルナスさんは私と一緒ですね。
さりげなく同類を増やそうとするのをやめろ。
ひとまず得意点たちは相撲王に励んじまうがいい。今はそれ以外を考えやがることはない。
そうよ、早く稽古を再開しましょう。ライデンを助けるために相撲王しか手がないならその技を磨くべきよ。
まあそうだよな。でもこの状況だし
Postama,
な。
do you have videos for good pool weapons? I got something for light back when I first farmed it, trying to see how the grids worked. For dark, it's going to be the Jot and Fire preparation. There's a couple of nice setups in there, even though they don't take into account the Erish. But for the rest, I'm waiting for the round of Jot and Fights to come by. Right now, I want to finish farming Magna Tree for Earth, and then figure out how to best use it. Mostly for the Jot and Fight, but then again, there are a few different tiers of fights in the Guild War. And those themes can be sometimes sort of ported over into general content.
喉が渇きましたね。この部屋は蒸しますから。
クラウディア様、お水をお持ちしました。ちょっとコンスタンツィア様、クラウディア様専用のお水はこっち。薄切りのレモンとハーブが入ってる方を。ごめんなさい。間違えちゃいました。
Claudia crosses her legs with all the swagger of a haughty maid as the queen serves her.
関係性がおかしくなっちまってる。
Claudia might be enjoying this thing a bit too much.
肩や腰は凝ってない？お姉さんが揉んであげよっか。
And I get the feeling we might start enjoying this a bit too much ourselves.
そろそろ一息入れよっか。
Never
お茶
mind.
入れるね。
こっちはいつもと大して変わらなくて影響を受けてるのかわかんね
え。もうめちゃくちゃね。アウギュステ中で誰かが誰かをこき使ってばかりで。
人が人の力を値踏みして上か下かを判断している。なんと嘆かわしい関係性か。
邪魔っぱ。兄
How do you play on two screens? This is just a Chrome browser. Like, really nothing special about it. I just have two Chrome windows open. One for the event, one for farming.
邪魔ですよイカ小僧。ここはお掃除中です。外でも走ってきなさい。
ごっちゃんす。
How lamentably pathetic my wielder is looking right now.
そういえばソーンさんはどこに行ったんでしょう。朝から見ませんけど。
ああ、そうか。今朝のことなんだけどよ。
シエテ月、ごっちゃんです。ちゃんこができましたよ。
Nah, I don't think that's the way this is going to go. I get the feeling that the song actually thinks herself as a couple of steps above Siete, if anything.
買い出しなどあれば言ってくださいね。シエテ関のため飛んでいきますから。
Or maybe she just needs another little bit of a shower, a very cold one. Because there's no way we can find her pining for Siete.
ちょっとそう、もう一回言ってくれる？
はい。
Someone splashed this girl with water already because she has a wife. By the way, I have a client, I'm lonely, can I join your crew? I'm afraid my crew is a bit of a retiree one. We haven't really been doing well in the Yoten fight. If you want a proper crew, you might be better off going on some... I don't know, maybe Reddit? Try look for something in there.
ちょっとからかいすぎちゃったかな。反省。
そう思ってんならやめてやれよ。
でもね、ちょっと真面目な話、10点集の精神力ってのは並大抵のものじゃ動じないはずなんだ。しかもソーンはクラウディアちゃんと一度戦いかけたんでしょ？なのにまた影響を受けちゃった。
そうですよね。ソーンさんだってきっと気をつけてたはずなのに。
番付社会が本格化すれば10点集の精神を凌駕するだろう。そろそろ笑えなくなってきたかもね。
Yeah, not to mention this entire stone thing with the Sumo Society might awaken something really, really bad in characters like Trio and Octo.
ごっつぁん。
Yuta swiftly evades Icarus' foot at the opening tackle and uses the momentum to trip his opponent.
また負けた。
He keeps losing against Kyuta.
すごいです、キュータさん。嬉しいっぱ。でも団長関やシエテ関。
I think Sturm and Ren should be in more events. They're so fun. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. Last time we saw them was with the Mercenary Life, which was still one of the best events that year, mind you. No big stakes, no anything, just a couple of cool characters, lots of backstory, and a few funny interactions.
デイモス、どうしたんだ？
I'm pretty sure if that sword had legs, it would have stood up and left already. Happy to hear the nostalgic voice, Icarus runs over to his sword. I feel pitiful watching you lately, why don't you quit Sumo already?
久しぶりに話しかけてくれたと思ったら、なんでそんなこと言うんだよ。俺は全空一の相撲ウォーリアを目指す男だぜ。
You're losing against a 1-foot plushie. You're not putting on a good show. That's used to me. Leave the sumo part out of it and we'll be on the same page. Surely you realize that what you're doing is a complete waste of time. Take me into your hands and slay that giant already.
それができないからこうやって稽古に励んでるんだよ。
All I'm asking is that you give it a shot. Surely you'd have a better chance with me than getting anywhere as a sumo warrior. Yeah, but then again, the giant is likely going to be immune to weapons and magic as well. So this sword in here is really not raising a good case. Don't you get it? Sumo is worthless.
いや、それはできねえ。俺はこれまでお前に頼りすぎていた。団長関たちに相撲王で負け続けてそれを痛感した。団長関には押し出され、シエテ関には外無双をかけられ、ナルメア関には居反りを決められた。
That Kappa got you plenty good too.
九太関との取り組みじゃ回しが外れて不条負け。デイモス、お前にわかるか？ナルメア関に気にしてないよって笑顔で励まされる気持ちが。孫さんが俺と会話する時だけちょっと高めに浮いて距離を取るようになったって気づいた時の気持ちが。
This poor guy can't catch a break. Well, if I know, in any case, being such a sore loser in sumo should give you all the more reason to take me into your hands once more. Icarus wipes away the tears and shakes his head.
分かったんだ。強いやつは剣を持ってなくても強い。いや、強さってそういうもんなんだ。武器が使えなくなろうと元からすげえ強くて、でもさらに強くなろうとして。デイモス、俺はこれからもお前を相棒と
By
す
the way,
るために
Arknight seems like a good game, but it's not a turn-based RPG. Oh no, it's a tower defense one. But it still has a pretty decent amount of tactical troubles in it.
でもお前だって俺と一緒に戦いたいって思
Like
ってく
from
れてるんだ
planning
ろ。
to proper deployment to skill activation
だから俺
timing.
は堂々とデイモスの
I've been
元に
playing it
帰れ
since
るような
release and I
強
think
さ
I've
を身に
always
つけ
found
た
it
いん
very
だ。
fun. It's like one of the few gacha games I would actually suggest people give a try.
何をごちゃごちゃ言ってるっぱ。もうへこたれたっぱ。
またまたもう一丁。
感心感心、高い志を持ちなさるではないか。お前も呼ばれて嫌がるのだろう。多名門の相撲を力に。
That's the voice I've been hearing. Oh, Deimos actually has a different connection with it.
見守る役割が与えられたのだ。さあ、カナエと共に行くとしよう。
Very well, I see now that Sumo may be the only mean of overcoming the current state of affairs. Icarus, you choose to push on with Sumo despite my advice. Go into this half-cocked, and you won't find me in a very forgiving mood. Carrying Deimos in his hand, Wilnas leaves the stable.
あれ、ウィルナスさんとデイモスさんがいませんね。
おいイカロス、デイモスがいねえみてえなんだけど、なんか知ってるか？
Surely Deimos doesn't really have what it takes to mind control one of the 6 dragons now, does it?
そうか。
そうかっていいのか？ お前なしじゃあいつ自由に動けねえはずじゃ。
デイモスにもいろいろあるんだろ。俺は俺のやるべきことをやる。今はそういう時間だ。
へえ。
Meanwhile, on the dojo,
さあかかってこい。イルナスもいないようだが、その分我を楽しませろ。
Narmea lands a fear thrust on Bennu, slightly knocking him off balance.
こりゃいけるんじゃねえか。
頑張ってください、ナルメア関。
甘い。
Bennu's leg sweep connects, Narmea lands on her rear.
惜しかったな。
ベンヌ関とっても強い。まだまだかなわないか。
大したことはなかった。水を持て。
お水を持ってきたっぱ。
汗を拭け。
タオルス。
This is getting more and more ridiculous by the minute.
がふんぞり返り始めたぞ。
ベンヌらしくない。あれは常に強き者を求めるだけで、ああいった振る舞いは通常しません。相撲王に浸かりすぎたせいか、ベンヌもまた番付社会に飲まれかけているようですね。
なんてこった。
Tamimon's influence grows more and more apparent in Augusta. Dancho and company must continue their training to eventually face off with the giant sumo warrior. Oh, and we're only now starting chapter 5, we still have 2 chapters to go. Dancho visits a hot spring alone after training one night. As dictated by tradition, the high rankers on the Banzuke chart get to take their baths first.
団長ちゃん、背中流してあげるね。
Hello? Narmea is already in the bathtub when the captain arrives.
いいお湯だね。生傷がちょっとしみるけど、それも稽古を積んでいる証だよね。このまま多名門の影
This
響が
hot
強
spring
まっ
might be
て
getting a bit hotter.
空が番付で染まっちゃったら、こんなにゆっくりできなくなるのかな。
Dancho responds that Tamimon won't have its way.
もちろんお姉さんも同じ気持ち。ライデン君を助けなくちゃ。でも私たちはまだベンヌさんにも相撲王で勝てていないけどね。きっとこのままじゃ多名門にも。
That's because the captain hasn't been using his powers of complete and pure plot armor, at least not against Bennu.
何かが足りてない気がするよね。だから親方に尋ねたの。そしたら親方こう言ってたよ。
お前たちの相撲王に足りないものは確かにある。それをつかめば飛躍するだろ
う。それって
教えぬ。自ら見つけ出すものなんだ。言葉では強さにつながらぬからな。だがナルメアよ、おそらくお前も剣士としてなら掴んでいるものだ。それを相撲で見つけ出せ。 それを見つけ掴んだ時、スモウォーリアとしてさらに強くなるはずだ。
Answer that probably lies either in Narmea's 5-star Fate episodes
何だったんだろうあれ。考えても分かんなくて。そろそろ体
or in one of the grand versions. The two come out of the bathtub. Narmea sits behind the captain and gently wipes down her back.
いい体だよね。スモウォーで鍛えられたのかな。惚れ惚れしちゃう。部屋での稽古中の
This is cheating.
団長ちゃんのぶちかまし、すごく力強いなって思うんだけど。団長ちゃん、なんだかお姉さん変な気持ちになってきちゃった。
yo,
こんなところ
double?
でごめんね。団長ちゃん、よかったらお姉さんと相撲を取らない？
And who are we to deny that request? The two move to a dry ground and immediately assume their positions.
さあ、来て、団長ちゃん。
The sound of skin against skin fills Auguste's night as the pair of hot-screen baked bodies engage, signaling the start of yet another sumo match. Yeah, sumo match, alright.
団長ちゃん、遠慮してるの？もっと乱暴にしていいんだからね。
Any of these can be screenshotted to give the complete wrong impression. The two lock arms and legs, but impassions conveyed through their sopping wet bodies. Each mutters the other name in open acknowledgement amid heavy breathing and profuse sweat.
団長ちゃん、団長ちゃん。
Is this actually happening? Dancho leads with a Migi-Yotsu hold to pull off a Hidari Uwatenage, left overarm throw.
いったった。尻餅ついちゃった。ねえ、団長ちゃん。今の形って部屋での稽古でもよく使う技だよね。親方によれば確か右四つっていう。まさか風呂場でも使うなんて。そっか、それが型って言うんだろうね。団長ちゃんの得意な型なんだ。
I'm not saying there's a bunch of artists out there taking notes. I'm just saying the next comic cat is going to be really, really good. Whether it be on the debating grounds or when donning a birthday suit, Dancho's kata will remain ever present. Dancho has clearly grasped something from the experience. As from Narmea,
もう一回お風呂入ろうね。
as the two soak beside each other in the tub, Dancho reflects on personal growth. Oh, there was definitely something growing there. They might be pushing it. They might be pushing it a bit far. Shoutouts to my boys at Cygames. Yeah, first the canon marriage with Katura. Now a hot spring date with Narmea. So see, at least there was something good that came out of the event. The following day, Dancho engages in another bout with Bennu. Bennu immediately notices something different about the captain.
このしっかりした足取りを。昨日までとは腰の入り方が違う。こ このままでは危うい。
Bennu makes to enter the Gapuryotsu grapple, but the captain proves to be too
い
fast.
け団長関。
団長ちゃん席ならできるよ。
そうか、左上手投げだな。得意点が他の者らとの稽古で何度か見せている技だ。
ほう、左上手投げか。その迷いのない攻め、自分の型を見つけたようだな。
型ってなんだ？
型とはその形になれば決して負けないという自分の得意とする形のことだ。団長は右四つ左上手という型を持っていた。今がまさにその型だ。
おお、それじゃあ左上手投げを決めるんだな。
いや、
Keeping it from grip on Bennu, Dancho manages to push him out of the dohyo.
これは勝負あり。押し出しで団長さんの勝利です。
Finally, after so long, the first win.
おいおい、左上手投げじゃねえじゃねえか。
いや、これでいいのだ。型とは見つけるものであって囚われるものではない。型を見つけることそのものが自分の相撲全体としての成長につながっていくのだ。今の立ち合いで言えば、ベンヌは左上手投げを警戒したために簡単に押し出されてしまったわけだ。
なるほど。型ってのは相手に気づかれても逆手に取れるってことか。
Dancho, receiving cheerful applause, steps up for the dohyo. Bennu walks up to the captain and lowers his head in deference.
我にはわかる。白星の数は未だ及ばずとも、得意点は完全に我を越した。これからは敬意を込め、団長さんと呼ばせていただく。
いや、一気に態度変わりすぎだろ。やっぱり慣れねえな。
相変わらず断りの影響を受けているようですね。
ベンヌ関が認めるのならば、今の団長は名実ともにこの部屋の序列最上位だ。もはや大関の地位にあると言ってもいいだろう。
わあ、すごいね団長ちゃん関。私も頑張らないと。
俺たちも負けてられないね。さあ、早速ベンヌ関に挑ませてもらうよ。
Narmia and Siete 2, Best, Bennu, and are in turn conferred the title of Ozeki. Once his next set of matches concludes, Bennu shakingly rises on his feet.
そうか。我もまた呼ばれているのだな。
ベンヌ、どうかしたのですか？
ここでの役割は終わり。また次の役割へ。
あれ？ベンヌさん、一体
Is Ben
どこに
going
行
to
っちゃった
turn
ん
into
でしょ
one of the
う？
maids too?
あいつら自由なやつだからな。もう自分の役割は終わったと思って帰ったんじゃねえか？
そうか。わしも実はすでに機は熟したと考えておった。
親方、それって
Unless he's leaving to go train and then come back and try and kick his ass and kick our asses again.
お前たちを受け入れるだろう。今こそ再び 横綱のもとに門を叩きに行く時だ。さあお前たち、目を閉じて精神を統一し、横綱の声を聞くのだ。
While the crew does as told, the Merfolk King puts his hand on the shrine wall as if to initiate communication.
横綱よ、聞こえるか。我が弟子たちの相撲力はこれほどまでに練り上げられた。故にこれならお前のもとに行っても大丈夫だろ
う。この光、なんだかいい予感がしますよ。
わしはもう親方を引退する。あとは頼んだぞ、横綱よ。ザスカーイ。
The Merfolk King unleashes a powerful Shiko Storm, causing a dazzling light to fill the surroundings. The crew's line of sight begins to waver, and soon a shining door materializes before them.
呼ばれているようだ。これが横綱の待つ思念世界への入り口。
安心した。どうやらまがいものの親方でもここまでやれたらしい。お前たち、この道をくぐれ。そしてここから先は横綱を親方として支持するのだ。奴ならばわしには教えきれなかった相撲ウォリアとしての心をお前たちに教えてくれるだろう。
待ってくれ、人形親方。まだ親方には教わってないことがたくさんあるんだ。
そうだっぱ、共に来て横綱さんと一緒に教えてほしいっぱ。
気持ちは嬉しい。だがそれはならん。二人の親方を同時に仰ぐことはあたわず。これは相撲リアの掟だ。それにわしはここまでのようだ。番付社会がわしをも飲み込もうとしているとは恐ろしいことだ。
親方。
The Merfolk King turns to leave, his footing unsteady. Yuta and Icarus trying to keep him from leaving. However,
団長ちゃんの言う通りだ。
I mean, he's not going to just up and die now, is he?
俺たちが横綱に支持し、力を得ること。
Since his job is done, he's probably just going back home.
親方の最後の頼みなら、
And it's going to be up to us to take down that mountain.
とは思わないかい？
そうか、そうだな。人形親方に報いるためにもさらに強くなるのが道理ってもんか。
わかったっぱ。キュータ、やってやるっぱ。行きましょう、みんな。横綱さんのところへ。
Dancho, Thalassa, Siete, Narmea, Kyuta, and Icarus pass through the shining door. A man stands boldly before them.
待っていたぞ、お主ら。
あなたが横綱さん。いえ、横綱親方。
会えてよかった。俺たちがなんでここに来たかっていうと、
よい。ライデンの危機については先ほど発せられた人形王の相撲力を介してある程度察知している。
すげえ、相撲ウォリアってそんなこともできるのか。
ライデンか。素質があるとは思っていたが、 このような事態を引き起こすまでに力をつけるとはな。歴史上多名門を完全に目覚めさせた相撲ウォーリアは一人も存在しないというのに。
その口ぶりだとあなたは多名門の正体を知っているようだ。話してくれるかい？
ああ、話さねばならないだろう。始まりは遥か昔、破空戦争よりも前に遡ると言われている。
Oh, fantastic, another sword. It's been a while since the last one, finally.
破空戦争時にはすでに存在し、限られた地域に伝説を残している。青少獣と1対1で渡り合ったり、落ちた島を復活させたりなど、素晴らしい戦果を上げたようだ。しかし、相撲王という戦技は人が進化の過程で封印した凶暴な戦闘本能をも蘇らせてしまった。そして恐ろしいことに、その本能は多名門という人格すら得ていたのだ。多名門は相撲を力によって世界の頂点に立つことを望み、そのために相撲ウォーリアを操る。これまで多名門の器として十分な力を持つ相撲ウォーリアはおらず、多名門は完全に権限できなかった。だがライデンは多名門の器足りうるほどの力を持っていたのだろう。
そして多名門は体を得て最強の相撲ウォーリアが生まれちゃったってことか。
その通りだ。このままでは奴が空を支配するのもそう遠くはないだろう。
だから俺たちが止めなきゃいけない。横綱親方、あいつに勝つために稽古をつけてくれないか。
いいだろう。もとよりそのつもりでお主らをこの空間に呼んだのだ。しかし条件がある。そこのタラッタとナルメヤ、それからお前は弟子入り不可だ。
そんな、なんでなの？
相撲王の伝統だ。古来より相撲ウォーリアは男しかなれないと決まっている。
So does this actually change if you play as Gran?
それに女が相撲ウォーリアとなれば災いが起きるそうだ。ただでさえ多名門が出現し危機が生じているというのに。
Like, we might be a little bit deep into the Fate episode, but I'm kind of curious to go and change gender, see if it actually impacts the way the storyline is played.
立派な相撲ウォーリアだ。仲間を侮辱するようなことを言うのはいくら親方でも許さねえぞ。
イカノス関の言う通りだっぱ。横綱親方だって相撲力を感じてるはずっぱ。
それに伝統って言うけど、多名門の権限は歴史の中で初めての出来事だろ。伝統にない事態なんだから伝統にすがるのではなく、 少しでも可能性を探るべきじゃないか。
Faced with their tireless persuasion, Yokozuna takes a moment to think. A short while later, he announces his decision.
確かに相撲王力の高まりはこの者たち
I mean, the event has to go on, so there's no way he's going to completely refuse.
ではその覚悟が本当かどうか我が試練によって見定めるとしよう。
試練？
Yokozuna raises a hand, causing a silhouette of the former Raiden to emerge.
私が稽古をつけた時のライデンを再現している。生半可な技では倒れんぞ。それにこの先の戦いに
Oh, cool, first harp.
たとえ相手が味方の姿をしていても倒せるほどの強い覚悟が必要だ。
Garrison TA healing.
さあ、お主ら。
Not sure how good these are going to be. Maybe for the Nightmare 200s if you want to full auto it. But other than that, this might actually take a bit of a back slot when it comes to the Earth Grid. One swift soup parry later, the Phantom is no more.
見事。女の身で素晴らしい覚悟だ。
What's with the casual sexism? This is not something I was expecting from Granblue.
私も負けてられないね。行くよ、ライデン君。ごっつん。
俺も続こう。
Iggy Fist looks better. Yeah, it's likely going to be 2 to 3 Iggy Sword and a couple of fists. Icarus and Kyuta defeat their Raiden Phantoms next. Even Kyuta! The real surprise of the event. As the final contender, Thalassa steps up to the challenge.
ごめんなさい。私、幻影といえど、ライデンを傷つけることができない。
You might have to beat up the real one though. So might as well accept that fact.
やはり覚悟が足りぬな。その躊躇がライデンを救うものでないことは重々分かっているだろうに。
ええ、そうよね。本物のライデンは今必死に戦っているのに。ごめんなさい、ライデン。
A single tear slides down the listless Thalassa's cheek. As it falls to the ground,
「一瞬で草木が相撲力とも似ているけれど、これは
破壊の段階を経ずに再生と繁栄を大地にもたらしている。
なんかわかんねえけど、すげえな。
相撲力は破壊だけではない。時に生み出すこともできる。それはライデン相撲力。
How much do you want to bet that they're going to try and link this thing to Bahamut as well? Because this is the exact power that Bahamut has. And it would be insanely funny if Bahamut turned out to be just using sumo power at this point.
それはライデンが島を作り出したことからも明らかだが、この女子がそれを再現するとは。
Yokozuna closes his eyes to gather his thoughts, then returns to Thalassa with a deep bow.
私の見識が狭かったようだ。誠に申し訳ない。お主にはお主だけの相撲ウォリアとしての新たな可能性がある。そのライデンを傷つけないという覚悟があやつを救う時が来るだろう。そしてシエテ、ナルメヤ、
Rebirth and Destruction by Sumo.
先ほど見た突っ張りにはまだ改善の余地があった。それをもって私の稽古としよう。
Oh, daily reset. Probably reset a while ago as well.
それだけでいいパ？
お主らは人形王から十分に相撲王を教わっているようだ。
We're going to have to start renaming these. Instead of Wings of Terror, either Legs of Terror or Wings of Sumo. Moving up to Sumo Ascension. Eventually... Oh no, this is the same. Oh well, too bad.
突っ張りは単純だが奥が深い。多名門にも効く有効な一撃となる。
Yeah, this one might have to be changed a little bit. Rage of the Sumo Ultimate Bahamut. We might be getting there. Yokozuna puts forth his best effort into training the new Sumo warriors. Upon the session conclusion, they'll look to the stable master with a renewed fire in their eyes.
良いだろう。今のお主らなら多名門を打ち倒しライデンを救えるだろう。
あ、そういえば一つ気になってたことがあるんだけどさ。俺たちが最初に祠に来た時答えてくれなかったのってやっぱり俺たちが弱かったからか？
いいな。正確にはそうではない。その時にはお主らがまだ相撲王の本当の力にたどり着いていなかったゆえだ。
本当の力？
分かっていないのか。お主らはもうその答えにとっくにたどり着いているはずだ。故に私はお主らを弟子として呼び突っ張りを伝授したのだからな。
それってどういう？
これ以上は待ったなし。我が役目も次の段階に移ろうとしている。
次の段階？
我が弟子たちよ、今こそ本場諸島へ赴き多名門を打ち倒すのだ。
Dancho and company shut their eyes as the surroundings seemingly turned pitch black. The next moment they open their eyes, find themselves back into the shrine.
よかった皆さん無事に帰ってきました。
なんかいい目してるな。その様子だと何かつかめたんだな。
ええ、あとは本場所島へ行って戦うだけ。行きましょう、団長関。多名門とライデンが私たちを待っているわ。
Dancho responds with a resolute nod. The crew embarks on the Grand Cipher and sets course for the Humber Islands. Big boss fight time. Having landed on the Humber Island, the crew makes for Tamimon. Perhaps due to the drastic transformation of the landscape, it is a barren wasteland everywhere you look.
本当になんてでかさだよ。
I was expecting the transformation of the captain to happen by now though. Like getting against the big boss while having transformed already. Looks like we're going to have to go through another transformation cycle too. A massive circle, likely meant to serve as a dojo, is drawn around Tamimon. Right outside the perimeter are 5 figures.
来たか。待っていたぞ。よくぞ訪れた。
The rabbit too. I could have expected the 3 up in here. Not a clue what the sword alone is supposed to do, but the rabbit as one of the last boss fights. Yeah, that's weird.
お館、いえ、お父様、どうしてここに？
久吉さん、やっぱりここにいたんですね。
わしらだけではない。役割は少し違うが、あやつもここに来ている。
The Merfolk King turns around the fine figure who pop up from behind the boulder.
歓迎歓迎、よくぞ来なさったな。
イルナスさんも？どうして皆さんここに来ているんですか？
Like, surely they have not all fallen to the Sumo World Order.
説明してください。
多名門の目的は相撲王で最強を証明し、番付社会の頂点に立つことだ。しかし誰がそれを承認する？
承認？どういう意味でしょうか？
当事者以外が必要という意味ですか？
その通りだ。この空に生きるすべてのものと戦うことは多名門にとっても難しいだろう。故に頂点と認める者を欲するのは必然。そしてそれは公正なる立ち会いでなければならぬ。その公正さも保証されてしかるべき。
だから多名門はわしらに立ち会いを見届けるよう囁いてきたのだ。
ひょっとしてあなたたちは審判
5人。これはまさか勝負審判？
何？勝負審判って。
かつて相撲王の立ち会いには5人の見届け人がいたそうです。ウィルナスさんを抜かせば5人。 彼らは勝負の判定が正しいかどうかを厳正に見届ける勝負審判でしょう。
ラジエルの言うことは分かったけど、判定が正しいかどうかって、その判定は別の誰かがするってこと？
それはもう明らかです。ウィルナスさんを見てください。
刮目この軍配をよーく見なさるといい。行事の証であるぞ。
Oh, cool. So we even get a referee and some judges.
今この時はウィルナスではない。カナエを手記森ウィノスケと呼び上がれ。
Sweetly changing name.
シュキモリウィノスケ。行事は襲名制だったそうです。ウィルナスさんはきっとその名前を襲名したのでしょう。
行事と勝負審判が揃っちまった。早速始めるとするか。
いや、揃ったっつってもよ。
A sea-dwelling king, a diviner, a primal possessed sword, a sumo rabbit, a Kozuna spirit, and the vermilion of the 6 dragons.
見事に色物しかいないっぱ。お前が言うのかよ。
気になってるんだけど、勝負審判はその5人でいいのかい？
Wait, if Kyuta was able to learn sumo, why couldn't Bjorn?
そうね。
They almost have the same body composition, or at least very similar
こ
height.
ちらに有利じゃない？
They would have probably been in the same weight class too.
侮っちまうなよ。カナエたちは得意点側に肩入れはしない。公平公正に見なさるだけだ。
なんだって？空の危機なんだし、忖度してくれたっていいじゃねえか。
できんのだ。わしらは勝負審判。それをするつもりになれぬ。
もしかして操られているの？
あるいはそうかもしれん。しかし正気ではある。よう、お前たちが勝てばいいだけだ。
そう、それこそが公正なる立ち合い。最強とは公正さあってこその称号。
そこで審判にふさわしい者たちをここに呼び寄せたってことか。
でも青少獣やウィルナスまで呼べるなんて、どれほどの相撲力なの？
なんか自ら来たっぽいのがちらほらいる気がするけどね。ま、団長関、とにかく立ち会って勝つっていう最初の目標は変わらないみたいだよ。いいね、こっちもやる気みたいだ。期待してるよ、団長関。
そう、ライデンは今
大丈夫、生きてるわ。でも相変わらず半分は眠っているような状態みたい。
ライ
タラッタちゃん、私たちがついてるから希望を失わないでね。
はい、ありがとう。
多名門は一人で勝ち抜き戦を所望していなさるぞ。そちらの準備はいかがか？
言ってくれるじゃねえか。俺がド頭から土つけりゃおしまいってことだよな。
イカロス関、お前が行くっぱ？
こういうのは下から行くもんだろ。ま、俺が勝って終わりにするつもりだけどな。
キュー、おいしいところ持っていくきっぱ。
イカロス関、くれぐれも気をつけてね。 踏み潰されたらひとたまりもないよ。
忠告ごっつぁんです。
The moment Icarus tries to step into the dojo, Tamimon appears to make some erratic movements. It stretches its massive right arm. Wei immediately notices its fist is tightly clenched.
気をつけて、何か投げるつもりよ。
Tamimon tosses a shower of boulders onto the surrounding terrain at breakneck speed. Oh yeah, this is basically the Galleon Fight 2.0.
コンスタンティア様、ドロシー、私の背後にいてください。
Those able to smash the boulders are quick to do so, while others leap out of harm's way.
地面が穴だらけです。
なんだか口の中がしょっぱい。これってもしかして岩塩？
塩まきということですか。土俵の邪気を払うために塩で清める伝統があったとか。
清めるどころか大惨事じゃねえか。
タランタさん、ナルミアさん。タラッタちゃん、大丈夫？
The crew runs over to find the mermaid's arm injured.
岩塩が当たったのね。すぐに治療しないと。どう
しましょう。私の魔法でも治せるはずなのに、この島ではできなくって。
私の書も機能しないようです。
鳴宮関もでしょ。
ナルミアさんも。
このくらい大丈夫。タラッタちゃんをかばった時に少しすりむいただけ。
They're not making that look like a scratch though. Just as Side pointed out, a stream of blood can be seen trickling down Narmia's
すりむい
arms.
ただけって感じじゃねえだろう。その状態じゃ相撲王なんて。
でも団長ちゃん。
Take the chance to rest up.
わかった。その分団長ちゃんたちを応援するね。
Also, surely if you're going to fight a giant mountain, someone must have brought a little bit of first aid.
応急処置になりますが、私たちにお任せください。
No, at least they have some.
良い仲間を持ったな。
タラッタ傷つけちまった。俺のせいで。
Exactly, and isn't it about time for you to wake the hell up?
なんでしょう、地鳴りが。なんか相撲王巨人がまた少しでかくなったような。
Raiden loses consciousness in the midst of overwhelming despair, ceding greater control of Tamimon. Could have been the other way around.
さっきまでわずかにあったライデンの意識が失われたみたい。
タメモンの方は随分生き生きとしているようだね。
Surely he's not just going to let himself be
ラ
devoured
イデンさんが
by a
タメ
rock
モンに飲
monster.
み込まれかけているようですね。かなり危険な状態でしょう。ライデン、私がわからない。お願い、返事をして。
Tamimon pays her no heed and slowly enters the dojo.
よくも姉弟子を傷つけやがったな。
Icarus too enters the dojo and does a Shigon Stomp to psych himself up. He's going to be sent flying so bad. So bad. Icarus Shika causes vegetation to sprout from the parched land, leveling up the scenery.
すげえ。イカロスの四股の気迫で空気がざわざわしてるぜ。
見てください。土俵の周りに木がニョキニョキ生えてます。
イカロス関、横綱親方との稽古でまた大きく成長できたみたいだね。
でもそれにしたいって体格
Yeah, but this is also going to bring a lot of implication when it comes to the rest of the story.
でもイカロス
Because
関の目
now,
は燃えて
see,
る。
these people are trained in the sumo way and they can apparently bring both destruction and creation. A moment of silence follows as Tamimon and Icarus each take a deep breath. The first of them to move is... Icarus steps past Tamimon's hard slabs, dashing straight ahead.
目指すは足だ。片足を押してちょんがけを狙う。
However, the foot that Icarus rushes forward to suddenly disappears from view.
イカロス関、上っぱ。
何？
And rest in peace, Icarus. Icarus looks up to find Tamimon's leg raised high. The giant is about to come down with a Shiko stomp.
よけろ、イカロス関。
Though Icarus manages to evade the stomp, the resulting impact lifts him off the ground. Tamimon uses the opportunity to strike Icarus with a Tsupari thrust.
イカ小僧。
And goodbye, Icarus. Nadia and Dorothy catch Icarus on his fall, and the three are set tumbling.
イカロスさん、クラウディアさん、ドロシーさん。
大丈夫です。ドロシーが手伝ってくれて。
ほこりっぽくなっちゃいました。
くっそ。負けちまった。なんて無様なんだ。
Yeah, but to be honest, no one was expecting anything different.
イカロス様、良い相撲王でした。成長なさいましたね。
Like, sadly, looks like Narmea isn't going to get her turn fighting this thing. But if the big boss gets even a scratch on him, it's just going to be due to Siete and Dancho.
ほんの一瞬、慌てた様子を見せました。
ドロシーも目撃しましたよ。イカロス様、ナイスファイトでした。
負けちまったけどな。デイモス、お前がそんなこと言ってくれるなんて。ありがとな、相棒。
As you said yourself, a loss is a loss. A loss is a loss. Take that in stride. The Gyoji Wilnosuke raises his gun by in Tamimon's direction.
ただいまの決まり手は突き出し。突き出しで多名門の勝ちです。
イカロス関の無念はキュータが晴らすっぱ。
Oh god, they're really making Kyuta fight.
キュータさん、本当に大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫っぱ。今日までみんなと一緒にたくさん鍛えてきたっぱ。
Oh god, they're really letting Kyuta fight. Overflowing with confidence, Kyuta charges at Tamimon the same way Icarus did. And goodbye, Kyuta. Tamimon flicks its toe from relief from Kyuta's grip, sending him flying high into the sky.
キュータ
Song soars up to Kyuta and catches him midair.
キュータ大丈夫？怪我はない？
少し目が回っただけっぱ。悔しいっぱ。
キュータ
ただいまの決まり手は蹴返しでいいのかな。蹴返しでタメモンの勝ちです。キュータさんが無事でよかった。
それじゃ次はお兄さんの番かな。
Careful.
うんありがとね。ちゃんと見ててよ。
Siete steps up to the dojo, prompting an unexpected response from Tamimon.
なんかちょっと饒舌になったな。
ひょっとしたらシエテさんを公的種と認めたのかもしれません。多名門なら他者の相撲力を測る能力を持っていてもおかしくありませんし。
番付社会を完成させるために公正なる立ち会いをお望みなんだろう。ただし君の番付は俺の下だけどね。
Wilnas keeps a watchful eye as the two assume a Sonko squatty position. Looks like even Tamimon saw Siete's face and wants to slap it, and slap it good. Siete dodges Tamimon's powerful Tsupari thrust with ease.
イカロス関のおかげでだいぶ楽に距離を詰めることができた。自慢の弟でしたよ、イカロス関。そしてこの多名門イカロス関との立ち会いで四股なんて踏んじゃって。四股は立ち会いの最中に踏むものじゃない。だいぶ動揺したようだね。慌てて四股を踏んだからこの右足を少し痛めたようだ。どう考えても狙い目ってわけさ。って思うじゃない。どすこい。
Therefore kicks off the ground and lets a devastating Tsupari on Tamimon's jaw, while the giant is focused on guarding its right foot. Tamimon staggers back a few steps from the impact, while Siete proceeds to land on the ground.
すごいです。
さすがは兄弟子。
多名門、君の敗因は一つ。崩れかけた右足をかばうため上半身をおろそかにしたこと。
Don't yap about your tactics in the middle of the fight. Win first and then talk. Jesus.
しかし元はといえばイカロス関を見くびったことにある。着地したらすぐに負傷してる右足に今度こそ突っ張りを加えて転ばそうかな。
While Siete is still in the stand, Tamimon stretches both arms wide.
俺を潰す気かい。そこまでやわじゃないんだけどな。
Siete guesses wrong. In bringing its arms together, Tamimon does not make contact with Siete.
これは
With a thunderous clap, Tamimon generates a sonic boom before the Eternals their eyes.
シエテ
And that's the third one that gets sent flying. Although he managed to land on both feet by changing stance in mid-air,
もしかしなくても
he's
ここ
out.
って土俵の外だよね。
タメモン
Tete heaves a sigh of resignation upon seeing Wilnas raise the gunbai in the giant's direction.
ああ、負けちゃったか。もうちょっとだったのにな。
ただいまの決まり手は猫魂って決まり手ですかね。
本来は相手をひるませるだけの技なのに、風を生んで決まり手にするなんて、相撲王ってどうかしてるっぱ。
I mean, on one side, I guess it's understandable. We are fighting basically a mountain. At last, it's now Dancho's turn to do battle.
団長関、見せ場は譲るよ。
団長ちゃん関、お姉さん応援してるから。でも無理はしないでね。
頼むぜ団長関。
ぶちかますっぱ。
お前なら絶対勝てるぜ。
Nice to have a squad behind us. Dancho enters the dojo ready to face off against the giant.
待ったなし。
Oh, this giant has no idea what it's about to hit him. Dancho takes a deep breath and then... The Mimon lets loose with a hard slap from the side.
団長関。
The captain braces for what is about to happen.
出すのか、あれを。
団長関、横綱親方から教わった突っ張りで奴の腕を破壊しちまえ。
The captain launches a Tsupari towards Tamimon's Harit.
押されてるっぱ。
The captain is sent flying into the air with a swing of Tamimon's arm, only to land right outside the rocks of the dojo perimeter. Wait, outside?
嘘だろ。
タメモン。
Seeing Wilnas signal Tamimon's victory with the gunbai, the crew is rendered speechless. How did the captain even fall outside?
負けちまった。
おいおい、ということは。
我は公正なる戦いで勝利を収めた。によって番付の頂点に立つ。今後も不釈神妙を貫く所存。
タメエモンからすごく嫌な気配を感じます。何かが広がってくるような。
長くとも我の血疑問を抱けぬ。相撲の番付こそ絶対の社会。
タメモンから番付社会の闇が広がってきているんだね。
これが世界を包めば番付社会が完成してしまう。でもカッパー、
そんな世界嫌だっぱ。
なあ、みんな横綱親方を見てくれよ。
横綱親方？
Groot turns to find him raising his hand to the sumo giant.
意義あり。
So either something went wrong, or he wants the fighting too. The 5 shipment entered the dojo without any explanation. The Gyoji Wilnsuke takes a step away from the circle they form.
これは何が起きてるんですか？
物言いです。物言いがつきました。
A discussion ensues among the shipments.
物言いがついたということは、ウィルナスさんの判定にどこか疑義があったということ。
So are we actually getting a round 2?
じゃあさっきの判定がなしになるかもしれねえってことか？
Because we have to, right? There's no way we're losing this.
それにしても話し合いが長くないっぱ？
Sometime later, the Shimpans spread out and return to their positions. What happens next comes at a great surprise.
ただいまの競技について説明します。
What? Like, we knew the bunny was sentient, but from here to
行事
talking?
軍配は多名門に上がりましたが、団長の体がつくのと同時に多名門の指先が周辺の木をかすめたとの物言いがつき、協議をした結果、同体と見て取り直しといたします。
How nice. A rematch for a very small technicality.
やりました。まだやり直しってことですよね。
ちょっと驚いちまったけど。
見えてたの？そう。
団長を張った手の指がそのまま振り切られた時、木の葉っぱをかすったのよ。勝負審判の言った通り、それと同時に団長が外に着地したわ。さっきイカロスの四股で生えた木の存在に多名門は対応できなかったのね。
巨体であるがゆえの欠点か。時間をかけて体を大きくした多名門はさぞ悔しいだろうね。いずれにせよ、やっぱり団長関はここぞって時に頼りになるね。
団長ちゃん関、さっきの張り手は大丈夫だった？怪我はしてない？
God san.
ごっちゃんです。
その言葉、使い方合ってんのか？
And thus, Dancho is given the chance for a rematch. The Mimon, standing outside the Hoyo, glares daggers at the captain. Probably should have picked an easier form to move around now.
団長、すごい。本当によかったわ。勝負はまだついていない。
タラッタちゃん、休んでなくて大丈夫？お姉さんに何でも言ってね。
ありがとう、ナルメヤ。でも大丈夫。ナルメヤこそ。
お姉さんは大丈夫。日頃から鍛えてるから。
私、何してるんだろう。ずっと稽古してきたのに。
Yeah, also it kind of sucks for this too, that not only all the training, they also had to go against the second trainer in order to be accepted to become sumo warriors, and then they just get hurt and can't fight in the first place.
木を撫でるのをこの目で見たのでな。しかし行事は必ずどちらかに軍配を上げなければならん。ゆえにお前に上げなさっただ
Like,
けの
poor
こ
girls should
と。
at least have gotten a chance.
なんか不穏な空気だな。
The entire island begins to steer as Tamimo's mood sours.
みんな気をつけて。多名門の相撲を力に 島が呼応しているみたいだ。
見て、多名門の体にいくつも穴が開いてるわ。
Countless pores open up throughout Tamimon's figure, eyes peeking out of each one.
魔物が出てきましたよ。
多名門は相撲力で魔物を生み出すこともできるの？
取り直しに不満を抱いた心が邪気となって魔物を生んだか。未熟なり多名門よ。
Not to mention, he basically won. Like, we're having a rematch out of a simple technicality. He won once and he won pretty easily as well. Pretty sure, at least in his mind, he should be thinking that he can win a second time. Probably without sweating either. Several large monsters leap towards the Sharon trio, only to be intercepted. How's your Iggy drop? Sadly, I haven't gotten that many, but we got plenty of time to prepare for the next Yoden fight, so I'm really not worried. I think I got like 3 drops so far while playing the event. But yeah, no, in total it's just 3 swords, 1 melee weapon, 1 harp. Really nothing to write home about. Still a lot more grinding to do. Only need 1 more sword to uncap my Exalto? Oh, nice. Congrats. Get in and come take it.
私をかばった時につけた傷だ。私が無力だからナルメアは怪我をしたのね。
数が多い。
Alright, also probably the worst part of the event so far is the fact that Thalassa hasn't transformed. She's been in the fish form for the entirety of the story.
みんな苦しんでる。私だけが役立たずで恥ずかしい。こんな私じゃライデンは諦めちゃダメっぱ。ライデンさんを救うことがタラッタ関の願いっぱ。それならそれを貫くっぱ。
My color was horrible. I got like 8 FLB swords before 3 FLB Exalto. Ah, yeah, that hurts. Sadly, color is also a grind I haven't even started.
怪我なら仕方ないっぱ。それに迷惑なんてことないっぱ。キュータたちを信じるっぱ。団長関を見るっぱ。団長関。
Back turned against both allies and monsters, the captain stands firm and resolute. Captain is focused solely on the opponent ahead, the Mimon.
団長、みんなが戦っているのにどうして怪我だってしているのに。わからないっぱ。団長関は信頼しているからっぱ。信頼。
I was kinda hoping for the Wing Gildor so the City Raid could stop being there. Yeah, it looks like we're going for Yggdrasil and Siegfried instead, at least for the next couple of months. Or if anything, for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Guess most people will be done with their weapons by then.
タラッタ関は自分を信じているか？ライデンの帰りを信じることができてんのか？俺たちとの稽古で磨いたお前の相撲
Sig, you only need 1, so it's pretty chill. Yeah, you might only need 1, but you also need 1 at MK too.
そうだったわ。私諦めるところだった。
Sig, I farmed a little bit. I think I have like 3. Oh, never mind, I've got 4 daggers with a fifth one coming along too. Mostly because I was trying to farm sands here. I had a pretty decent win team, and clearing these raids was fairly easy. But I'm afraid it's going to take a little bit more of a grind to actually get this thing to MK2. Not to mention more materials for the proper awakenings. Celesta watches as a plant suddenly begins sprouting by her feet. Before long, a fully formed flower blooms beneath her. A Sumo flower? Really? Celesta cautiously takes a sip and immediately notices a change in herself. So did Thalassa just become the Black Panther? Or in this case, a pink fish superhero? Thalassa shares the powered water with Narmea and the others, who are equally taken with its restorative properties. A sumo event without Cerise is a crime. Cerise showed up a little bit early, him, Jean and Eustace, but it was basically just a Soya gag. It went on for like 5 seconds, then they disappeared from the event.
Haha, 確かにもう何の問題もないね。ってことで、団長関、そっちは任せたよ。
Those able to fight continue fending off the monsters while keeping a watchful eye on the captain.
1対1ですけど、1人じゃありませんよね。
最初、横綱がお前たちを中に入れてくれなかったのは、これに気づけてなかったからかもな。
You think Full Limit Break is needed for the Guild War? That's going to depend on the Earth weapons, but still, Full Limit Break still brings like 50k damage supplemented, plus damage cap from the backline, so possibly... if you've got the materials, and, well, even if you don't got the materials, you've got like 2.5 months to farm for it.
オイラたちが負けるはずがね。これまでの稽古もこれまでの旅も全部思い出して力にしてやろうぜ。
Now, like, if you can, if you feel like sitting in sandbox for a little bit, try and get Kame up to 5-star. Unless you're planning to use it on the front line, the 4th skill isn't really needed, so you can save yourself a Sunstone like that. But otherwise, yeah, no, at least for the backline, try and get him.
すごく強い力を感じます。パランクスで防ぎましょ
う。敵は木々の間からこっちを狙ってる。アンプレディクトで妨害して消耗させられないかな。
敵が一直線に向かってきたよ。ディストリームを叩き込むいいタイミングじゃない。
So why is everyone calling our moves as if we were a Pokemon in battle? Dancho recalls the various techniques and strategies learned from fighting alongside allies. Before long, all that knowledge begins to flow through him like water, becoming the captain's strength. There we go.
団長ちゃん関から
Hey yo!
これまでにない新たな力を感じる。
これはスモを？いいえ、違う。
And we didn't even need to get the powers from the boundary to unlock
たどり着い
this.
ちゃったみたいだね。スモ王の先にあるものに。
この土壇場でその境地に至るとは見事。私でもなせなかったその姿、それこそが横綱を超えしもう一つの日の下海山。まことにあっぱれな。
I hereby dub you.
スマヒ人よ。
And yet, this looks way too cool to be relegated to just an event. This has to be the next tier 5 class.
なんだ？すごく力強くて、でも優しさも感じます。包み込むみたいな。
But still, if it's related to the power of Sumo, this is going to have both the power of destruction and creation. So it might have some supportive use on top of just damage.
時間いっぱい待ったなし。
Responding to willnesses, Call, Dancho and Tamimon train the sides on each other once more.
今度こそ決まる。空の社会構造がここで決まります。
団長関、俺たちと磨いたお前の相撲を力を。
In the ensuing silence, the breaths of the two contestants synchronize. Oh, we also get a preview. Oh, they also changed the interface. Can we get more of this? This looks nice. Push. Push Tamimon out of the dojo and claim your victory. Do we get to see the skills? Lower your hips and prepare for the attack. Push the opponent with a fierce thrust. Prepare to intercept attacks from the opponents. But I don't think these are going to stay the same. We will likely getting something similar, but more related to the normal gameplay. This looks really damn cool though. Even the spell effect behind it. Strength is boosted from your friends cheering.
そこは任せて。
The attack animations also look really good. Close to the edge, stand your ground, we gotta win this. So is this actually one of the best skins we've gotten for a class so far? Because if it's not, what tops it? I can't think of a single one at the top of my head. The only thing that's not really convincing me is the fact that this is fighting without weapons. Of course, this is going to be a melee class. So, being a melee class, there's a very high chance that the melee weapons are just going to be parented on top of the hands here. But if it's a tier class, this is usually something that's mixed between two classes. So it would feel a bit weird if this ended up being a pure melee one. If it can use tag team, it will probably see use. Tag team is from the lower level class, so it should stay, right? And if not tag team, it's likely going to be something either as powerful, if not a bit more powerful. See Grand Percival skill. Give everyone an attack boost, you give everyone an echo, and then you tag team. That would be a direct upgrade over the tier 4 class, which might be common at least until Luchador gets more ultimate mastery skills. You haven't moved in the slightest. It's amazing how far you were able to come all by yourself, but the power of friendship is far stronger. I do think the charge attack is not finalized though, because the charge attack basically just looked like a bunch of the normal attack skills. And sadly, we don't even get to see the victory pose. Still like the Mana Diver more. Yeah, but the Mana Diver just looks like a normal caster. Sure, the pets are cute and all, but it's just robes. Having been pushed out of the dojo, Tamimon sinks to his knees. After a moment of silence, Wilnosuke raises his gun by high into the air. The crew rejoices in Danjos' victory. But someone is going to disagree. In the next instant, Tamimon rises and marches forward. Yeah, I guess the fair and balanced tournament is over. Now it's just time to resort to pure old school violence. With that, Tamimon spawns a legion of monsters and shakes the earth with a Shiko Storm.
でもタメモンにたどり着く前にあの魔物とか岩をなんとかしねえと。
大丈夫、それはお姉さんたちに任せて。
Danjos' allies stand behind the captain, each assuming a battle stance.
大事な姉弟子の大一番、邪魔させるわけにはいかないぜ。
団長関の邪魔するやつは片っ端から撃ち落としてやるっぱ。大丈夫、傷ついた人は私がすぐに元気にしてみせるから。
さあみんな行くよ。 人形横綱部屋の力見せてやろう。
どすこい。
The combined force of 4 simultaneous Tsuparis generates a powerful shockwave. The monsters and flurry of boulders fall to the ground, paving the way for Dancho to reach the Mimon. This still looks insanely cool. Doskoi. Channeling all energy into the next strike, the captain lets fly a devastating Tsupari. Because you're on your own and you try to gain power by stealing another person's body. Easy. Thalassa rushes ahead of everybody else for the love of her life. She safely catches the falling Raiden in her arms.
まるで出会った時と同じね。ライデン、本当に無事でよかった。
Thalassa's tears fall on the face of the unconscious Raiden. Guess it's finally time for him to wake up as well. They emit a faint glow and proceed to heal Raiden's body. Days later, the crew is engaged in a lively chatter on the Grand Cypher's deck.
久吉さん、シャローム島に来ませんか？きっと楽しいと思いますよ。
She's still trying to adopt more beasts.
それもいいかもしれないな。しかし、相撲王は取れるのか？
安心してください。クラウディアが相手をしてくれるそうです。飽きるまでですけど。
え、言ってませんが。あ、コンスタンツィア様、ひょっとして番付社会の時の比例を根に持っていらっしゃる？久吉様、誠心誠意私が相撲王の相手を務めさせていただきます。
二人とも無理しないでくださいね。わあ、シャロームの新しい住人です。久吉様、いらっしゃいませ。
どすこい。
負けたっぽ。
よし、これで勝ち越しだ。番付更新だな。
悔しいっぽ。でも潔く負けを認めるのが相撲ウォーリアだっぱ。これからはイカロスさんと呼ばせてもらうっぱ。
おいおい、お前らまだ番付やってんのかよ。
My thoughts exactly. The so-called loss of Sumo have done enough harm already. If your arms have gotten any flabbier from not wielding me for so long, Icarus, I might just have to kill you.
ごめんってデイモス。剣の稽古もこれまで以上にするからさ。
How's your other gacha? Haven't touched anything else today. Just woke up very late and started playing Granblue.
ライデンが目を覚ましたんだ。
Should be patching Wuthering Waves, see what's new in 1.1, but I'll probably leave that for tomorrow. Today I just want to dedicate it to the event. And maybe try and farm a little bit more Yggdrasil, see if I can get at least the basics of a Magna Tree grid done, so I can start doing preparations for the event and fight.
団長、みんな見舞いに来てくれたのか。
もう先客で部屋ぎゅうぎゅうみたいだな。大人気じゃねえか。
おお、ちゃんと挨拶もできてなかったし、まずは自己紹介からと思っていろいろ話させてもらってんだ。改めて団長、迷惑かけて悪かったな。
Good son.
そうだぜ。一緒に稽古した仲だってのに水臭いこと言いやがって。もっと早くオイラたちに何とかしてくれって言ってくれてもよかったのにさ。
そうだな、俺も一人で抱え込みすぎた。ありがとな団長。お前らのおかげで俺はこうしてここにいられる。
After bowing to the captain, Raiden turns to the two Eternals next.
改めてお前らにも迷惑かけたな。問答無用で討伐しないでいてくれて感謝してるよ。
Pretty sure Seth has been having a bit too much fun with this event.
私たちは何も。団長とタラッタたちが頑張ってくれたからよ。
Even without the Guild War coming, Iggy is still pretty slow, probably due to the JP still sleeping. Might be. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure that the people who wanted to go hard on farming the Magna Tree have finished already. So this is likely going to stay at this speed for the foreseeable future. Still, you have to wait a bit for the raids to clear, but that's mostly fine. Again, there's no real hurry, we have 2.5 months until the next Guild War.
ああ、相撲王をどうするかは意識を取り戻してからずっと悩んでた。相撲王が世界に存在する限り、またいつか多名門が目覚めるかもしれない。そう思えば俺が相撲王をどうにか葬り去る方がいいんじゃねえかって。
ライデン。
でも俺は一方で相撲王が空の世界の役に立つ力でもあってほしいと願ってる。誰かを傷つける力じゃなくて、誰かを守るための力として相撲王が空の世界に残ってほしい。きっと横綱だって同じように思ってくれてると思うんだ。だから理想論かもしれねえけど、俺はそのために尽力したい。
そっか。じゃあしばらくはお兄さんもその頑張りを見守ろっかな。
ま、何するにしたってしばらくはグランサイファーで養生するのがいいと思うぜ。それで元気になったらこれから何するかゆっくり考えろよ。
そうそう、なんならそのまま団員になっちまってもいいしな。
それも楽しそうだな。でもやっぱり
So, do you guys think it's going to be a triple SSR release this Lagfest? Like standard Raiden plus Summer Raziel and Summer Death Knot. Even though we've seen very little of both,
素敵なことだと思うわ。そうだ、いいこと思いついたわ、ライデン。人形部屋の稽古場を使って相撲教室を開いてみるのはどう？相撲ウォーリアとしての心得をみんなに教えて、正しく力を継承していくの。
Maybe one regular character and two Summer. I also heard they're about to release a new summon. Apparently there's been leaks for a Mars summon. Looks like she won't be playable after all. At least not this year.
でも弟子なんて取れるか？
それならキュータが弟子1号っぱ。
いいねそれ。タラッタちゃんも
But a 4 SSR release in a single leg fest feels a bit like too much. So it's probably really just going to be Summer Raziel, Summer Tefnut, and the Mars summon.
私は戦うおかみさんを目指したい。ライデンのことを今度こそずっとそばで支えられるようになりたいの。
おかみさんってその俺と一緒になってくれるってことか？
ああ、いや、相撲王のおかみってのはちょっと違うような気も。
Not minding Veer's conjecture, Thalassa takes Raiden's hand, a bashful smile spreading across her face.
その通りよ。私ライデンのことを愛してるんだもの。タラッタちゃんたら大胆なのね。
そっか、ありがとなタラッタ。お前いつかは横綱を超えて団長みたいに相撲をすら超えた力をみんなのために使いたい。そのためには心身ともに団長みたいに強くなれるよう頑張らなくちゃな。
お、一緒に鍛錬するか？団長超え目指して頑張ろうぜ。
新しいおかみさん候補ですか？私はお役御免というわけですね。
And she's done nothing. She showed up, took a vacation,
お前は大して働い
made
て
a
ねえ
little bit
だ
of
ろ。
water, and that's it.
ライデンさん、タラッタさん、部屋ができたらまた顔を出しますね。
Pretty sure that if we're getting her playable version,
お
she's only really going to have one skill, where she substitutes an ally
その時
to
が来
the
たら
backline position. So you can slot her in, she can do nothing and just quote-unquote support from the backline. Because at least personality-wise, that's what they're making it look like. Raiden and Thalassa soon return to Auguste while the crew continues on their journey. Every now and then, the memories of hot summer days spent sweating with friends in a sumo stable comes flooding back. The experience gained will surely prove invaluable in the many trials and tribulations to come. The Last Sumo Warrior, the end.
Ne, 団長ちゃん、お姉さんと海で遊ばない？
I heard a lot of people complain about this event, not that many people actually wanted it, either due to low interest or just being afraid that it would have been a bad one. But it turns out it wasn't actually all that bad. Sure, it set up a couple of weird things, especially now with the sumo powers being able to sprout trees, so characters like Kyopa should be able to do that, him and the Icarus, not to mention Narmea. training in Sumo should have given her more powers as well. Other than that though, honestly kind of enjoyable. And this is also a pretty nice way to tease a new class for the MC. As for when that's going to come, I guess they're going to probably announce it during the live stream. But the live stream is also going to happen around the middle of August. So yeah, looks like we're going to have a nice new class to play around with for the next Jonathan fight. Another tier 5 one too. And we've seen how much the meta can shift when a new tier 5 class is released. Also, not to mention the hot spring bath and Sumo fight with Narmea. I think they had to put that in here to balance all the other naked men. Virne Raziel is funny. Hopefully we'll see a lot more of them too. It would be a bit of a shame if they released Summer Raziel and then forgot she existed. But being one of the Archangels, she should come back around fairly soon as well. Still, it's almost midnight over here. Probably time I try and go fix my sleep schedule a little. So as always, thanks a lot for coming by and keeping me company while playing the event. And see you guys around soon. Ciao!